And welcome back to the sandpit. Sorry for the late start today. Sorry for the late start today. Sorry for the late start today. Oh crap! I forgot that I had the loop. Well, it's fine. But yeah, sorry for the late start. It's been an interesting couple of hours in the sense of like life stuff, honestly. But don't worry, I will be pushing through it, and don't worry, I won't be moping around on for the rest of this. But it's just I figured you guys should know that it's not sometimes you can't always put your best foot forward, but again. I wanted to make sure that I wanted to make sure that you get something today. I didn't want to put this on hold. I really am looking forward to the decision. I have a feeling I know what decision I'm gonna make, and I feel like you guys might know too. But yeah, it's just today hasn't been the most best, and life stuff, discussions and whatnot. It happens. It happens. Anyway. Oh yeah, by the way, that was just another Discord I'm a part of. One of my mates. What is like another one? Yeah. So yeah, but you have multiple. But anyway, I'm gonna close the door because I forgot to do that. Give me 1 second, and don't worry, high energy is coming. All right, now I'm starting to get there. There we go. So last time we went through the cyan door, we ended up talking to Fi, and we had Luna among our team. Honestly, that was like really good. And then after that, we ended up having we ended up going through the door. Had the generator octopus. I just thought it cute that was the case. Uh-oh. I gotta skip through this. It's gonna loop again. Yeah, there we go. Boom, sound effect. Actually, I might do a little bit of the leveling. I have, well, you'll find out when we get there. All right. You'll find out when we get there. Look, it's only going to be another few more minutes, okay? Don't worry. All will be revealed. Got to do the last times, just so that everybody else, everybody else in the crowd, doesn't necessarily know, do they? All one of you. I don't know, but what I do know is this: I have a decision to make. And it's interesting. It was interesting seeing Luna's discussion on the matter. I would have expected her to be like purely, ally. Yes, that's what. Hey. I never said that you don't exist. I never said that. Don't worry. Anyway, let's get the only one person. Well, when I said one person, I was referring not to necessarily like, oh, there's only one person in the crowd. I mean, I was referring to Fault saying that, oh, what choice did I make? And I was saying that, everybody else, who could be, looking and whatnot, needs to know too. You know, trying to include everybody. All right, all right, okay. I thought I knew what I said, but yeah, it's too late. Okay, all right, all right. Well, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. And I have made a decision. I do think Fire's not full of crap.
Three, two, one.
And there's literally no reason to choose the other option, logically speaking, because it's like, you know, while watch, I mean, sure, she could betray. It is possible. And I'll be big sad if that happens. Very big sad. But internally, I feel like, I don't know. I guess, you don't surely she won't. Surely she won't. What the hell? Okay. Oh my gosh, my chat went. Does it not like? What is up with the chat on my screen? What the hell? It does not like that at all. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. I've never had that problem before. Oh. I'll have to have a look at it sometime. I'm not doing it now. It's going to take like a little while to fix. And I like having chat. I know you could text abuse. You could definitely text abuse. Oh no. Alright, I better make a decision. But yeah. Let's just it's a lot of quota. Is that yeah, at quota. Yeah, like I said, I'll have a look later. Quote. Okay, that's weird because that's coming up as different stuff for you guys. That's okay. Oh, it's just not liking like any sense of like this or this. So yeah, that's weird. I have absolutely no idea. I've never had this bug before. What is this crap? Uh. Anyway, like I said, I'll fix it later on. I didn't have this before. I mean, I could... What, turn the chat on and off again? I could. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'll have a quick look. But only a quick one. Yeah, this is going to take ages. Yeah. Chat doesn't have PVC. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't have that. So what's the point? Exactly. There... I guess look, I can look. I'll look into it. All right, I'll look into it. Yeah. Anyway, decision time. I've already picked. I'm gonna go with it. I think you all knew that too.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Yeah. Yay! Wait,
Results
no!
will be
Well, you wanted me to
for
betray
your
Fi.
Participation. Ambidex gates.
You have a love-hate relationship, do you? Luna and I stepped out of our ABE room a little later than the others. They're already gathered around the front of the projector, waiting for the announcements of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. I mean, surely she won't betray. I'm not going to fuel my hatred. Anyway, what else am I going to do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Fi would choose
Really?
Ally too. Yeah! What's the worst that can? Yeah, what is with you? Yeah, do you not trust Fi? Yeah, you always trust other people, you know? Of all the people, I just like to point out, she's always hit allies, so... Nah?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Yeah. Alright, what do you mean then? Let's just go over and have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking this? We know what will happen in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Well, yeah, we can trust Luna, definitely. I think she just has, she's just trying to make sure that you're doing it for the right reasons.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Let's see if Fi is a stinky betrayer. You son of a... Wow. You add all that freaking talk about saying, oh, but it's the most ideal situation. I deserve it. I deserve it. I knew she was going to do it, but I had a feeling, maybe she had it in her to actually not. Oh well. Oh well, I deserve it. Yeah, you're right. Alright.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, this just makes me hate her now. This straight up turned Fi from a... I could understand her in some sense. But now I just straight up don't like her anymore. She's just an ass.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
She's probably...
points.
She's not Dio level. Okay, Dio is like the equivalent of mustache twirling evil. But Fi's just an asshole. Has it ever... Yeah, actually, Luna has. Luna has allied. She's the only one that's allied, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, she is the only one who has. Anyway. Hey! What the hell is this? Yeah. Why didn't you choose Betray? Why did you hurt my feelings? What was all that crap you said about earlier? I thought we promised.
Me? I don't remember that.
You promised me. You said you'd choose ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Of course you're gonna play the whole switching cards. No, it's not my fault, it's your fault. You avoid responsibility as much as possible, don't you? Yeah, it could be you, it could be me.
You should have seen this coming.
Oh, yeah, I know I should have seen this coming. Shut
I
up.
told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
Wait. Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh! Okay. Rewind time. We did end up screwing her over one time. I remember screwing her over one time. Holy crap, and now it's bringing it back in that sense. I forgot. I honestly forgot. Crap.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose betray first.
This is literally the equivalent of, in one timeline, I did a bad thing to you, so therefore you're going to screw me over. Wow, you're such a good person. Bye. See me round
No,
one.
I mean the first round too.
Have you lost it? I think you're real good at results right there. This is round 2. My vote was ally, yours was betray. Yeah, I didn't betray you, I never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma. Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
I know now, but I think I understood it.
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
Oh, the strange things I've been seeing. Not the strange things that you've been seeing. You mean the premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed in my head, it felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the two of you talking about?
Yeah, it's a meta twist.
It's nothing. Forget about it.
Like, hopefully it's not a meta twist in the sense like fourth wall break. I don't think it's going fourth wall break. I think it's going in the sense that, like I said, I thought Vi might be a person that also has the same capabilities as us. But this just kind of confirms it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Ah.
Yes, there is a connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
Vi looked away and scowled. For several moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now.
She's just gonna leave, isn't she?
So sorry, but I'm out of here.
What do you mean? Yeah, I think that's what she's, yeah. I've betrayed her in an alternate reality that I haven't done yet, which will be the next one. I'm going to betray her in a minute.
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Which basically means that the choice that I make down, if I did choose betray earlier, she said that I will pay, probably refers to the other choice if I choose ally. Anyway, hey, wait! I scrambled out in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No! I'm not letting you go. Yeah, that should if they wanted to do that, yeah, I feel like they should have. That would have been done a little bit better if it actually made it like... Because it shows that, you know, you were willing to trust her, right? And she's choosing betray not because of, yeah, choices with consequences, exactly. But I haven't made that consequence, so that, you know, that bad consequence for doing that action. So why am I getting, I guess it's the whole, why am I getting punished for something that I didn't do? So I do feel like this is a little bit of an ass, and really doesn't make me like fire as a result. But, yeah. What happened to you? I didn't think you could be the kind of person who would ditch us and the rest of us so you can get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies.
Yeah, it is a
Yeah,
strong
I guess it was
ass
the
ball.
part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Wouldn't you like to know, Fi? How many times have you been betrayed? Once? Twice? 3 times even. Because I'm up to that number, and now we're back to number 4. I'm sorry, but you're full of crap. I swear, I know, it's... Why would... I know, Sigma. Literally just go with either Luna, hell, Clover, and Alice. Alice, at least, is viable. Clover had her episodes, but at least she isn't a dick. This is just a dick move. Patricios, what are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
Oh, I'm not moving. And second of all, let's just say you just confirmed your own death warrant when it comes to betraying. I mean, to betray you in a sense to get more, you know, more of the story, but also screw you.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
Yeah, of course she's gonna try to kick our ass. As she spoke, she bent down. And then she shot up into the air over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, hand on the... Oh, remember back at the very first episode how she was able to just jump up like that as well? I think it's because there's low gravity. It's the only logical explanation. She ain't no superhuman or anything. Plus, we were able to do something similar anyway. So, I don't know how she's the only one who's known this, but she somehow knows there's low gravity of some sort. Anyway,
Nice try.
I'm surprised that you know what would have been funny, right? You know what would have actually been funny, right? It's like you could have had the whole situation from Star Wars Episode 3. It's like you underestimate my power. She does the jump, only for Sigma to then grab her and fling her back and preventing her from even doing this. I think that's the other thing I don't like, is that Sigma gets... When Sigma loses, he either loses hard, and these other characters seem to manage to spit on him. Whenever he does something wrong, he gets spat on the most. But anybody else who does anything wrong, oh no, I don't feel that bad, you know. We can still kind of get along, you know. But screw you in particular. Even with the whole situation with Fire and Sigma both betraying one character, if I remember correctly, Fire got off the hook quite a bit. It's kind of, how to put it, it's another bad point I have as well. And I'm starting to notice these holes. So much so that I kind of like the first game more. Yeah, I do. I am proud of that one. You know, 10 out of 10 for the non-generic statements like that. Anyway.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Why are you speaking? Why are you speaking Swahili? Or I should say, why are you speaking? Oh my gosh, the words are coming out of my head. Oh gosh. The language is out of my head. But that particular dead language.
It's Latin.
Thank you. I knew it was Latin. I just couldn't think of the word at the time. That moment they have the blank, that word is just there, but it's just not coming out.
Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Oh, sweet. Well, good thing good thing we do multiple plays.
See you later.
Wait, stop! A bolt of seer light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in the field of nothingness. Wait! Wait a second, it wasn't the wrong choice. Wait! I didn't make the wrong choice? Huh? Yeah, Sigma died of Ligma. Apparently I did not. Because this should have ended in a band ending immediately if I went down this path. What is this crap? Okay, well, I definitely will be doing that one. I will be doing this path at some point. Because I kind of just wanted to make her suffer. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, it really does make you want to do the other path. I think, to make sense of it, we will. Because I am... Yeah, I'm in the mood of screw you, Fi. Yep, we already know about this bit. Screw you, Fi. I think what's going to happen now... It does become true. Well, I could still bail out, you know. I can... And I think the game's going to require that you... I can still bail out. There is something called pressing this button and bailing out. I mean, sure, it goes down the path a little bit, but I haven't got the ending. Okay, how about this? We will make the choice, alright? While yes, we are playing ourselves, in doing so, she played us as well. So this is just kind of making it even. It balances itself out. And besides, I was going to do all the endings anyway, alright? I just wasn't going to, you know... I just felt extra spicy about this particular one.
So, you chose betray.
I know. Two bads don't make a right, and this will not make progress. But, screw Fi. Honestly, like I said, her character is very, yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Fi might choose betray?
That's a good question. Honestly, I'm not sure why I did it myself. I'm not sure. I know why. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see how this
We should
goes.
go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from
And I
round
already know
2
what's going to
of
happen.
the
It's going to be
Ambidex
ally,
game
isn't it?
will now
And then
be displayed.
why do I feel like Fire's going to get away with it with her crap, but when I do it, it's going to end in me getting caught and dying? I don't know.
Please direct your attention to the results screen.
If she allies, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's a good point. Because we have premonitions as Sigma, right? To be betrayed. So it's only logical then that Sigma has another situation where essentially, are you going? Radio then, bye. But yeah, it's only logical that then he has, you know, when it happens on this timeline, you know, because she's supposed to already know that this was happen. She shouldn't have premonitions. Oh, you're not going. You're just saying peace out. Oh. I already know Sigma's gonna get his ass whooped. But yeah, it just that's annoying. Yeah, I've got 9 points, but oh, I'm in the way. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm in the way. Okay. How about this? I move all of this and move it all down. There you go. Problem solved. Now you can see the results. See? Ally. Screw her. I can move all the way out the way as well if you want, but yeah. I know. Because it's like, I already chose to, how to put it? It shouldn't be that I, you know, how to put it? It shouldn't be that if you betrayed first and then went to the other, yeah, it makes sense. But I didn't betray her first, I allied her first. So at me allying her first and then betraying her, and I don't know. It won't work because then I'm going to say the words, I had premonitions about you betraying me. Therefore, I betrayed you. But as a result, that's going to screw things up. Because now she's going to say, oh, I'm going to betray you now because, because you... And Sigma's going to play dumb, isn't he? I already know Sigma's not going to have the knowledge that we have. Which makes it dumb. It's gonna suck. Or the game has taken this into consideration, and the first time now doesn't exist. And there would have been another time that it was the first time, if we, the player, picked that route. In which case, I will then give the game some credit. However, I feel it's the former. Anyway, let's finish this off.
Been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Well played, Sigma.
Oh, yeah,
I guess
well,
a promise means a lot to you.
aye, and a promise means a lot to you. I had nothing to say. She was right. I broke a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this.
Of course, yeah, it's gonna do this because Sigma doesn't know. Blah, blah, blah. Even though Sigma should know. Stupid premonitions, my ass.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Sigma balls.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A
And what's
Latin
that?
proverb. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
Eh. Imagine being into Roman and not Greek mythology, or rather that. Imagine being into Roman mythology, which is literally just stealing from Greek mythology. I guess the game, yeah, I'm guessing the game does just expect you to betray first, which doesn't make sense because it's like, why would you? You know? Oh, I want to get 9 points. I'm sure that will go well. That's pretty much it, and then they're gonna get screwed over. I already knew in my head that getting 9 points is not going to be a good move because we're gonna get screwed over in some way.
Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad.
Hey, you did something bad first, and now I've done something bad. So now we're both bad.
You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Eh. Like you took the chance to take it back either, lol. Okay, I turned from fire and couldn't stand looking at her anymore. In fact, in front of Kay and me, their eyes were boring me to cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only one who betrayed was me. The only one with 9 BP was me. Okay, little wonder I wasn't very
What do you
popular.
intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. I could break them and reach the door, but once I'm through, I'm out of the game free of judgment. But no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify my own leaving them all? Why hadn't I chose betraying? As if in my memory, almost flipping the choice. As if as I've been curious just to see what would happen if I hit betray. If I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. Wait, what? Okay, wait. As if my memory had seemed like it was almost a flippant choice. As if I've just been curious to see what would happen if I betrayed was what I wanted. I should have made that choice with commit. Holy crap! Yeah, that bouquet would betray any moment. Plus, yes, it's okay. So the game has registered it, but it's done it differently. So, hold up, wait. This is some really meta crap. So it's like saying that, okay, so we're playing as Sigma's consciousness then, or something like that? So therefore, this... I don't even know.
Elapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
It literally sent you back to choose it again. How can I do something that was beyond the reach of God? Why hadn't I chosen ally? What would be happening right now? What if? If I spoke and then I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while. Okay?
I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy slam against the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Wow. Yep. It's so good. Oh, and now it does require you to, oh my gosh. It requires you to lose in order to win. Boom! Like, I mean, like, this is, okay, when it happened in the other timeline, it worked. Like, sorry, when it happened in the other game, so, you know, with, when it happened in the first game, it was fine. That's just, I don't know, it's not as satisfying. I'm a little disappointed about that one.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Wait, what? I did
You
too.
sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already
What?
know. Let's go look, shall we? You know pretty well that if I knew anything. Wait, what?
Okay.
And now it's making me play the idea that I already knew that if I would pay Ally and.
Let's go.
Oh no. Oh, here's my L King. Yeah.
Results. Please
And-
direct your
Because I already
attention
know that she's
to
going to
the
betray,
results
so that
screen.
makes no sense. It really doesn't make sense because it's like, oh, now you know that she's going to hit Ally. Oh no, she's going to hit betray. Except I already know that she's going to hit betray now. So the game doesn't take into account the fact that what if you chose Ally, then go to choose betray? It needs a third reality. That's the problem. What the hell, Fi? Why did you choose
I
betray?
see.
You chose
So
Ally
you remember it
before.
too. The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I expected. I felt anticlimactic. And now he remembers. Of course, now he remembers. Yeah. Only afterwards. The problem is that it stems from a good idea, but bad execution of an idea. It just needs to. All they had to do was prepare for the other possibility. If they just prepared for the other possibility, it would have worked. Like, okay. Yeah, I don't mind him being knocked out and whatnot in that bad reality. But at the same time, it's like, really? Anyway, you remembered how I betraying last time in round 2? But I betray the first time in round 2.
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said?
Why do you think I chose Ally last time? Don't you remember my disappointment?
That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making
Yes.
me pay. Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know of an earlier round 2? How could we be there earlier round 2? Was there some sort of alternate reality? What am I thinking? There was a conspiracy theory crap. Even if there was some sort of alternate time or universe or whatever, there's no way I could have known what happened in it. Except I should have known what would have happened in the last other reality. No way could have known. At least I didn't think there was anywhere I could have known. This is... But if I could, then how? This is disappointing. Again, the connection. I just feel like it annoys me because we know the solution as to how to make this better, but they didn't do it the way they should have to make it better. They just had to have a third possibility that, you know, that happened. Sigma doesn't have to know the Betray reality, but if he knows both realities happened, you know, and the chance that the player chose Ally, then Betray, then Ally again to unlock the path, it could have been that you could have had this really cool reveal of, like, you know, he really understands now that, oh, we're hopping between timelines and things are changing for some reason. But no. Anyway, I remember choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swear revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Yes.
I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Oh boy. Why do I know that? Perhaps importantly, why did Fire remember it? What the hell does any of this mean? So I realized I wasn't alone and looked up.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fire?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
And of course, no one's gonna understand.
Right. So sorry, but I'm...
Yeah. Skippy, skip. Alright, stop. I found myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. I'm not saying that. Not even Jupiter, but I can say this. Not even Jupiter can find the lost opportunity. Are you sure you want this to end? What about the Nuri game? Zero. The bombs. Blah, 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 blah. We still don't know anything of the truth of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that how you really want? Is that really what you want? Well...
Fine.
I slowly let go of the lever. Yeah. Yep. I am... She's being reasonable now. I don't know whether to just... This is the annoying thing. I want to like Fi. I really do. Yeah, go ahead. I don't blame you, honestly. Rightio. Wish you luck, man. Hope you get a really good time, man. Oh. Just... What is this? Oh my gosh. I still want to get to the end of this game, but holy crap. This has definitely ruined the taste of this game. Sadly. Like, everything else has been all good. It's all been like, yo, okay, yeah. Yeah, I like this time, like, hopping idea and whatnot. And really going in depth. And then all because they failed on the execution of this part. I just... Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. Honestly, I don't know why I did.
Forget about it.
Honestly, I don't know why I did. Except, I do know why I did. Oh, right, it's because you betrayed me the first time.
This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
Oh. I mean, technically we're not. I mean, technically you've hit Betray twice. So, I don't call it even. And now, I don't like you. So, if anything, it's worse than even. You owe me. Can I have my time back on that one?
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round one?
No, we are talking about round one.
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Oh yeah, by the way, let's add the final icing on the cake. Of course she gets to be able to not be knocked out. Of course she is okay and being knocked out, but screw Sigma. That's another thing I don't like too, is that the endings don't... Sigma thinks about betraying? Oh, screw him. We're going to shoot him while he's down. But if Phi does it, ooh, everybody's fine. If Tem Neoji does it, he gets away with the crap. Oh, if Clover wants to go with it. Yeah. I understand it's to try to maybe make the reveal of the number 9 door unknown. I understand that. But how to put it? It kinda... You could just do a fade to black, alright? You could just do what, and I managed to get through. What awaits me, I do not know, but I'm sure I will go back and tell them back, and then it just ends up being game over again, you know? I don't know about what's beyond. Simple as that. Maybe there might be an ending. Who knows? Maybe the game has put an ending that Sigma actually succeeds and doesn't get his ass screwed. But yeah.
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Also, Phi, you were just about to get away, just go out and allow people to die. I hope you're happy. Because did everybody forget that there are bombs in this facility? And she was just gonna straight up be like, lol, I'm out of here, bruh. They could go off at any time. That's the problem. They are remote detonated. Oh, there's no time limit to get out, but I'm just saying, those bombs that are in the facility are remote detonated. Well, who knows that if I went out those doors, the bombs get set and go. That's the other thing that Phi isn't thinking about. So, yeah. Maybe the game will continue until it opens the number 9 door. If someone hits the number 9 and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
Bruh. Shake my head. Shake my
The
head.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates.
Yeah. As many times as we want, huh?
As long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game every once in 45 minutes.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo.
Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, what about your braces, guys? Looks like I'm the red solo.
I'm a magenta pair. Me too. That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great. Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
No, wait a second. If Lunar and Clover are a magenta pair, and Phi and Psi is the yellow, so Phi is the cyan pair and K is the yellow pair, who the hell am I
The
supposed to
cyan
put up?
pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
White.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know, Kay?
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Ah. Do we really need the map to show us where the white doors are?
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking
Oh,
about.
please don't do the map thing. No! I had a feeling. I had a feeling they were going to do it again. Screw you, game. You're really not. This part of the game is ass.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes, them white doors, bruh. You don't know about the white doors, bruh?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Okay. I wonder what color they
As far
are.
as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. I'm kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Yeah. Alright. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I mean, to say this stuff here, there's just so much other stuff going on. Looked her fine, she nodded back. You see, the truth is, I can see the another timeline.
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Oh, I found another bomb! Yeah! In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There was the number one on it too. It said one. Well, since we found one of the crew quarters that said 3
You
on
think
it,
there
well,
might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
crap.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
And then pointing at Dio, because Dio's probably the ass who put it there.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
See, the comical thing is, at least with the first game, it could have been Ace, but there are potential. When it was, with Ace, there could have been also Santa as well. At least there's a chance that it could have also been Santa. You had 2 potential Screw You characters, right? In this, there's only one Screw You character. I mean, okay, K as well, a little bit, but it's different. I feel like K gives a different feel to both Santa and Ace. So, how to put it? It seems very obvious that it's Dio to plant the bombs. I mean, it could be K that's also involved too, but yeah.
Please.
I don't know. Anyway,
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
it could be K. K is the only other person I can think that could do it. And as for his reasons why, well, why would the AI be going around planting bombs?
1 hour and 57 minutes.
It kind of goes against the whole point of the game. If that was the case, why would you want to blow everybody up that, is playing your game?
I think
Other from to
approximately
add
half of that
tension.
should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. Oh, boy, is everybody dead or is it just me? Yeah, Zero Jr. hates home so much. So he's gonna blow it up. Kay hates the situation. And oh yeah, he hates humanity, so he's gonna blow them all up for that reason. Kay blowing everybody up, maybe in relationship to, you know... Actually, now, wait a minute. Hold on. Isn't there an important thing that's got to be noted here? Where is June? Where's June's body? I feel like we've forgotten that. June's body was supposed to happen in the other timelines. But we didn't find her that time. Oh, please don't tell me it's the whole Stinger's cat situation again, where where she is both alive and dead. And then those 2 times that we opened to those other doors, she's dead, but in the other timeline, she's alive. Because I feel like it needs to be a very good explanation as to why that is the case. Then again, it is like June. After all, June is the whole, like... June does believe in that kind of stuff, with the whole morphogenetic field stuff. So it wouldn't be unlike her to believe in in Schrodinger's cat as well, just to get her way. Anyway, so these are the white doors and Kay and Claire were talking about. I have a feeling that might come back. Hey, there's this lock thing. Questions about the chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah!
I've
When
been
you...
here the whole time.
Why won't you go away, Fi? I don't want you to be here. But seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
See? This is why no one likes you, Fi. So, what do you want? Why are you
I'm
stalking
not
me?
stalking you. I just followed you here.
Sounds... I just followed you here. That's pretty much the same thing, yeah. But, how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Oh, no.
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually... You also jumped super high all the way to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Oh, by the way, just... Seriously, Kai, just screw you. I feel like this moment was supposed to make you like Fi more, and now just don't like Fi at all. Just graffiti? You mean that that memorial? Just... No. Look, as far as I'm concerned, it seems like you wrote it.
Why do you say that?
Because you're full of crap, that's why. But, oh yeah, there's managed to spell night wrong. Who put an E in
You're
there?
right. Do you know what it means?
Well, we've seen it quite a few things. I mean, Memento is obviously... Memento Mori is obviously to, the time of death, but I don't understand that if the ninth lion ate the sun. I don't get that bit.
The Latin part.
Now give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it's be aware of death. Yeah, exactly. Remember your immortality. Never forget that we all might die someday. I guess it's kind of a cautionary
What about
thing.
the other part?
Exactly what it says on the tin, right? If someone, sort of condition about lions and suns. Any come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memorability if the ninth lion ate the sun. Memorability if the light. I repeat the words in my head, but nothing. Whether it meant it was beyond me. Perhaps I...
Huh?
Latin. Do you know Latin? Maybe you can figure out more.
Well,
of it.
I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how do you know that phrase? That one.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest and held it up to me. I hesitated for a moment, then
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Wow, there's a lot of scratches on this thing. Hey, Fi, do you tend to... are you a nervous scratcher? Do you like scratching up your objects? Because this looks well worn. Anyway, I suppose that the I pronounces like a J in Latin.
Yeah. A memento
What is
of
this?
my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from.
If that is supposed to make me feel sorry for you, it doesn't. Sorry. Feel bad, yes. Parents go bye-bye, but I'm not in the mood to be friends with you, Fi, at the moment.
Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard.
I mean, yeah. You could say that. And I'm almost tempted to say that I agree with you. Matter of fact, I do agree with
I
you.
never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh, okay. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Lapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere.
Yeah, I was gonna say she put it out the Bible too, but now we know, I'm just disappointed.
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
But
Yeah. Okay, sure. Yeah. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Ah, yes, because yeah, it sounds nice to lose opportunities. Woo, hell yeah. But as they say, when one door closes, another one can open.
it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't.
Actually, are you saying that we're gods? Are you really playing that game? Yeah, you can definitely have a knuckle sandwich. Definitely. You're literally now trying to say that we're... I'm tempted to say that I want multiple timelines to screw over Phi now.
We can find our lost opportunities.
Yes. Riveting.
That's why I followed you here.
Ah, so you admit it!
Thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
With no one around. Oh boy, also here's this knife I'm gonna stab into you. Thought you could betray me, huh? You thought you could get away with betraying me, huh? I wanted to make this personal. Yeah. Oh, if you're going to yeah.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find another 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying that we should go somewhere
Yeah.
else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
By the way, I don't recall, being friends with you. But because I don't want to blow up, I'll head with you. Without waiting for a reply, she turned towards the exits. We're going into the archives to find bombs. Quick, we must defuse the bomb. Someone has planted the bomb. Maybe it's under the table or something. I don't know. Anyway, the archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now, where the hell do we
I
start?
doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
All right, fine. I turn to the corner and begin to look as fire smoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time.
Yeah, no, I already kind of figured that one ages ago.
No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate.
More like go through different timelines based on the decisions that we make at intense moments, is what you were going to say.
It's more like we move through worlds.
That is a very, very dumb statement. It is timelines, not worlds. Because I guess if you're wanting to go with the whole parallel universe theory kind of thing about it, how that one action can create another universe in that sense, then sure. But anyway.
Yes, I don't mean physical planets in this case.
We're gonna discuss parallel universe theory, aren't we?
Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Who would have thunk it?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
It's known as parallel. It's known as a parallel universe. I already know that.
Oh well, I'll just explain it. Let's say, I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea the same, but I did as she asked. Are we seriously going to? No, screw you, Fi. I'm not gonna do what you say. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish I could snore, but the next best thing we can do is moonwalk. I'm tempted. It seems interesting to go through the different to see what the different ones are, but I want to moonwalk. We could also tap dancing and moonwalking is still the same kind of dance, but yes, I want to moonwalk. Slide. Yes, I am dancing. You can tell by my sliding sounds.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yes. I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
How do you Sigma, how do you not go forward? Did you just simply just go slide? Please don't. Oh my gosh, Sigma, you're a moron. What are you even looking? I was going backwards. Watch. Slide. Oh, he can do it, just Fi's a moron.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right? But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world.
An alternate universe. Parallel universe, moving in time with one another. Until eventually there is a stop for that, for you in one timeline because you're dead. Or don't cease to exist.
A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group?
Another Sigma did not go to get kidnapped and play D&D with his friends like a good boy. didn't have, and then gets Radical 6 because that still happens. Because remember, Radical 6 is still an issue. It doesn't change whether Sigma gets kidnapped or not. If anything, Sigma getting kidnapped might be a good thing because we have to, in order to for a good timeline, we need to be kidnapped, I'm guessing. I feel like that's going to be something to do with it. I don't know. Something's telling me it might be, but I don't know.
What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things anyway? That's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Whoa, hold on a sec. I'll let a microorganism slide, but there's no way that air is conscious or anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
Wait, what?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet.
Why haven't you spoken about quark, huh? Why haven't you spoken about quark?
Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision?
Radical 6 was a radical show, yeah.
At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
Oh, yeah. I remember TV6. Ah. I feel like that should be like a one for Channel 6, is that they do Radical 6. Yeah. And it's a radical TV show, but ends up causing people to die. It'd be a slight menage to this, but it'd also just be kind of cool by itself.
Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out.
Neat.
Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Not
Keep
yet.
looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Very familiar if you want to actually, if you really want to get into things.
Never mind, don't answer that.
I just answered, shut up.
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Okay, I know Sigma is a simple man, but this guy's getting his masters, okay?
Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. I handed the box and examined it over to her. Is she gonna literally talk about now? No.
Also,
I've seen Marvel Endgame. I know multi-universe theory.
there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
She grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a waiter and an ink jar and put them next to the lion.
All right, everything's ready. Remember
Ready?
that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat?
No! Shut up about the cat! Leave the cat alone! We're supposed to be defusing bombs, not talking about quantum physics.
It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
No!
This will only take a minute. Now look.
I don't want to look. Shut up!
What do you see?
I see a weight in ink and that lion that's gonna not want to be a part of this. Lion, you don't want to be a part of this, do you now? No, I don't want to be part of this. This lady's gonna be putting me in there. Please let me out. I don't want to be a part of this. Shut up. Closes the door.
From
I
now
wish
on,
I
that's a
could,
cat.
but we
A
can't.
living
We
cat.
can't skip. I'd have to like tap through it
This is
fast.
important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh, man.
Oh,
This
I'm
again.
dying. Sorry, I can't. Oh no, and we're hitting bad pun territory too.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
Birds, what are you worth? I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you
Pain.
see?
I see only pain. And a weight that's not even the forward, and that's ink. Oh.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Please, no. You're making me suffer too.
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
Nice. Wait, I'm kidding at it.
Idiot.
Oh.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical.
You know what hypothetical means? Do you even go to university? Do you even get your going to get your master's degree? Is there even a brain inside of you?
Imagine that it's full of gas.
Oh, you have a brain, right?
So, what's the weight?
Radioactive
And
material.
the jar of ink.
Full of poisonous gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
Oh, I need the pointers. I need the arrows. While you're at it, why don't you put the red circle around it while you're at it? And in hypothetical, in a layman's terms, you know, Ben Shapiro is shown doing his cat.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles,
No,
the
Phi
radioactive
is
material
Ben
emits,
Shapiro.
it'll break.
Phi is Ben Shapiro.
These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box.
True, I
Do
know.
you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks gas-filled box. Cat inhales it.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to
Haha.
tell.
And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 15%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
The answer is both. And neither at the same time.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Oh, do I have to choose? It's both. The answer is both. Oh, fine then. I'll choose alive. The cat is pause for dramatic fit.
Nope,
Alive. This
That's
it?
wrong too.
Yeah, it's both. I already know it's both.
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Yes, it's both dead and alive, because you don't know until it's actually been opened. So both are simultaneously true until the answer is revealed. So it is both. You can't say where it's neither dead or alive. So shut up, you're actually getting the whole answer incorrect as well. It is both. Because you don't know whether it is alive, but there's definitely a possibility that it could be alive, and there's a 50% chance that it's not. So shut up.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at
I
the
know I'm
atomic
clover
level.
stupid, but I'm not that stupid.
We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it.
But have you measured the speed of light, bruh? Like, actually measured the speed of light, bruh. So, we don't actually know that the speed of light is the speed of light constant because, just so you guys know, speed of light has not been fully measured because how we've done it is we've measured the speed of what it takes to get to a point and then back again. We've not actually measured the speed of light heading to a point, for it is not possible at the moment. Therefore, we don't truly understand what the speed of light is, and in a sense of speed.
Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist.
Have you measured the box feng shui phi?
As soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
Have you measured the amount of have you measured the size of the glass so therefore know that it actually is truly a 50% chance?
That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar.
I mean, there's a few other ways to figure out the rest of the information, but that's if you knew the information prior. And you could probably mathematically work it out, I would say mathematically work it out, how to put it, because of how the radiation is sitting and how the distribution of the alpha particles are being placed, there's still a possibility you can measure it. Yeah, have you measured the amount of radiation? So how do you know that it is actually going to be exactly 50? Half-lives are changing all the time, so the amount of time that it's going to take for us to know that it's actually going to be exact 50% will change over time, because the half-life is always getting smaller, not bigger, and surface area matters too. So, get flexed on. You think I don't know these physics?
Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system.
But yeah, if we don't know what happens during the actual process, then obviously, yeah, at the end of the day, we only have assumptions. If we have no idea what is going on, then yes, all possibilities exist.
In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we do. It's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it?
Yes, I get it.
In the box is possibilities.
Then it's both alive and dead. Yeah, exactly. It's both alive and dead, so it's both. You don't say it's neither, it's both.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Pausing abilities. I'm gonna pause for effect and be very disappointed.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world where the way this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Hardy, hardy, ha. Yeah.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. It was terrific. And now I've got the tick. Screw you, game. Well, your story was pretty insane. I will never spell his name right, no. Just the same idea of someone being alive or dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid was opened, it determines whether or not the cat is dead, then it's almost like the events in the future can determine the past. I mean, if the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so they must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What are you talking about?
Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote? But what happened this time?
I chose Island, you chose Betray. What about the... Wait. But Phi, there was a possibility that 4 potential outcomes come out, not 2.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right, before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray.
And that's... not necessarily, because there's still a possibility, based on your own interpretation, that it could have been ally-ally or betray-betray. Those worlds also still exist. Because just because you chose the path that is going to go to ally does not determine that Sycamor's answer is going to be betray. Or if we follow that line of logic of what you just said before, it doesn't necessarily mean that's the truth.
But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange?
More like I call bullcrap. That's not how timelines work. That's literally not how multi-theory works.
You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
Anyway, my choice is altered by your action in the past. Yeah, yes, in some sense. But that's assuming that your 1 minute action did do that. I mean, obviously the game's going to say, yes, that's how that works. But whether that's actually truly the case is another question. Because it's not how that necessarily... Yes, it will influence the chances that you're going to go down this path, but it doesn't mean that it is going to be that path that you choose. You know?
Yeah, from your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
I just literally interpreted it another way. Screw you.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
There's a probability of 6. There's a 1 out of 6 chance that it could be. I get the right answer here. Let's think about this. It had the number 2 on it when she threw it. Possibility of throwing it into there. Its opposite is 4. We'll say 4. It has to be 4.
I'm going to open the lid. Good job.
Hey! Get this! Get this! Ooh! Yeah, baby! 1 in 6 shots, baby!
You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4
Haven't you
of
been
those.
paying attention?
The die?
The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one
Or
number?
it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
It's possible, but it doesn't necessarily mean it was the case.
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
Your choice in the future. Oh, right. Okay. We're making a reference to the first game now. Okay. So when we're saying about that, we're referring to the whole situation with June, aren't we? But that's the situation of a paradox where essentially June both should have been dead and should have been alive and is alive due to that fact. I guess also in a sense, when we chose the cyan door, the same situation has happened. Someone who's supposed to be dead is missing. And that is June's body at the moment. So, okay, I'm guessing there might be some plausibility in this game, but I still think that it doesn't make logical sense for actions to be in the future, move to the past, and affect the past, but okay. That's crazy. But at this point, I'm just willing to accept it.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch.
That's the more important thing to speak about.
Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping.
Nope, we're going to morphogenetic fields, baby! Woo!
Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you know my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all the other things I should have
Yeah,
known.
that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works.
Oh, so we conveniently lose information of another action. For example, me, the player, chooses to jump through the ally path first, then conveniently forgot ally path first time, then went to betray, and then remembered the betray path, but didn't remember the first time I did the ally path. See, this is the problem, game. You make a statement saying that you believe that actions were going to lead to other actions, but then you end up screwing yourself over by saying, oh, but I don't count this other possibility. So in a sense, what the hell? I mean, don't get me wrong, we've had this happen before, where an instance where I've chosen ally and the other person chose betray, and we had that with, the situation we had that with was Temneoji, or Junpei.
But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks how we know X, all we can say is, I just know.
Yeah.
What's the cause of this then? I don't remember even doing this before. Why would I start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do.
No
Why
duh.
would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And right now, the 9 of us are locked up inside a box right meow.
What if you've got it backwards? We're
Backwards.
outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
So our actions in here will determine the fate for the rest of the world. I.e., determining whether or not Radical 6 exists, or whether Radical 6 does not exist. Based on, okay, that makes sense in some sense, because, again, if we do time jump back to 2028, if this is the attempt to try to do that, then we might be able to stop it from happening. We also know of a cure. The problem is we need to take the information of the cure back. And even then, whether or not enough cure would be made for it is another question. But, yeah. The moment we step out of this place...
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way! Well, there's 1,000 questions, but before I can ask my mouth to answer them... Yep,
Oh,
people...
good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
I mean, what? What else could we find?
The bomb, or I should say bomb number
The
2.
bomb.
Yay! We found the
The
bomb!
other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
We are in this room. Is this
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
Then there's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all
No.
now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Either way, did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After after they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Clark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where they all
Right
go?
after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about us and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Alright, it took only a moment for her to explain. Us was the green solo, and Quark was the blue solo. Dio was the yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was the cyan pair. Okay, so we were Fi and Tenmyoji. Neat. So what's our options for a group?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors.
Yes, I know I'm going with you and...
That means
yeah.
we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
We already know the option. By later, what it would mean. We already know it. Bye.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah, any other combinations don't make white.
What about the Quark? Luna said it was going to be a while they're
We'll
waiting
just
until
have
they
to
wake up.
carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry
Yeah,
her?
well, I can get Luna to help me.
True, I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Okay. This timeline's definitely going a bit further than expected. Anyway, well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. So that we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have as much explosive power as tons of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the yield that you were talking
It
about.
could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch of more anti-hydrogen around here? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is the lot?
3.5 kilograms.
3.5? That's like 10 times more than Alice's 350
If
milligrams.
there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, that's insane. We're all gonna die, no!
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they,
Training for what?
my job?
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't realize that there were waitresses in the days that need to memorize how many operating antimatter reactors there are in the world wide. Or how much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a caf, do
Did
you?
you hear about that from Alice? Oh,
Yeah.
well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a caf?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
You're full of crap, Clover. You've
I'm
thrown with
telling
me.
you the truth. I work at a cafe.
This is like when, yeah, Deception 5 be like,
It just
yeah.
might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
And what's your real job?
What? I want your real job. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
That's my way.
Government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said their job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
I swear my deception is 15.
How long until the doors open?
Yeah, but that's like a nat 1. And even then, apparently your nat 1 still equal 15. What is this crap?
Come on, quickly!
We were supposed to meet up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, wait, you haven't... Damn it. Not a problem. Fine, she's right. We need to get
Hold
going.
on, I need to check something really quick.
What? Oh, we're heading to the... What are you checking real quick? What are you checking real quick? Alright.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Well, you're right. Everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. Any trace of madness is seen long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
No! I don't wanna! Any but Phi! No! Anyway, yeah, we're seeing her on our eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Yes, it does make 3 bombs.
We have to do something.
It could be 4. Yes, we have to do something.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
Oh yes, we
There
need to
should be an
defuse
emergency
it.
deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and put it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly! We didn't even have any idea what was it first, but I figured it out. After Clover left it, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't do anything though. We plugged it in and kept put in a couple of random characters. All we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Who set the bomb?
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. If he wanted to kill us, he could kill us real quick.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us.
Why would you set the bombs and give them the key? Yeah, that's a very dumb move.
Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Among us, who set the bomb? I think Dio is sus.
But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
It must be Luna. It could also be Phi.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent.
Ah, we're taking the authoritarian approach. Nice.
Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? Alright. Let's see.
Choose Dio. Or Luna.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one
What?
person. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I realized I
How
was
can
saying
you?
them.
There's no way.
Yeah. I mean, Fire's gaze nodded and she turned away. I knew who set the bombs. And that person... Yeah, I freaking knew it. It was Dio. Of course it was freaking Dio. That person, you did it. The room is silent. Another lock. Of course it is. But yeah, it's Dio. I'd lay money it's Dio. Come on, you already showed it in the flashback there. But I kind of figured as much it was going to be as well. I set the bombs in the game. Yeah. Yeah. We'll blame you. Okay. Because we haven't done a puzzle yet, and I want to get through one more, we'll go through up to probably about here, and we'll leave it on another betrayed or ally situation, okay? It's either that, or I end it here. And leave the potential person, I think that is Dio, but still. I don't know. Do you want to keep going a little bit longer? Because I'm happy to. It's just... It must have been June. It is true. What everybody else was in the flashback. I thought I saw Dio with a remote or something for a second there. Anywho, we choose our. We can either do that. Yeah, the sweet innocent net can only get you so far. That is indeed true. Let's see how much Fi's statement of ally is. Let's see how... Or, no, actually, no, even then, that still... Well, that still leads us to a ending as well. I do want to see that as well. It's tough. This is a tough decision, because it's either door or see truth. Well, let's see. We have Betray Luna, which we still haven't done yet, but we need to do. We have a whole bunch of... Can you go back and play the first one? Well, then we do the truth. We'll do truth. How about that? We'll do truth against Alice. Because we know that Alice chose ally before, so let's do ally. We'll see what happens.
Round.
As Fire and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing a bit
What
closer.
the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose ally. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose ally, that we had to betray. That means we do know that Allied's going to pay ally. We can
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, I can guarantee that.
How do you know
Ally,
that?
I guess you say I
You're
just
making
know.
fun of me?
Maybe.
You Siggy!
I maybe.
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to...
Let's go. We'll find
Yeah.
out if you made the right choice.
Yeah, she got mad for betraying her, making her 1 BP, yeah.
Good. Looks like let's get.
Yeah,
If every
yeah, let's get it to the point. I'm not hearing this that repeat every single time we keep going down this path. Okay, yeah, the betray ally still happens. Damn it, Thigh, you're right. It seems like every time we do this, like, you know, wherever we choose, it's always the alternative. So, I feel like the game's going to purposely have a situation, though, where that... No, we have had a situation where we know that the person's going to pick a choice, and we've managed to get the other. Oh, well.
Here are the results from your now.
We are always the baddies. Hey, what the hell is this?
I just made the most rational choice.
And here we go again with the... just made the most rational choice. Now I'm gonna get blamed for doing the...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Yeah, I can understand that. She should be named that.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Wasn't that what Fi said? Oh, no, that's what she said last time. She said that we'd be an idiot if we chose the good choice. So I don't even. You chose ally for this round. So I assure you, that's why Luna is ally, so Dio would be like a little bit more.
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure. Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
Everybody hates Sigma! I set my drawer and stomped away from our supply. My hands were balling in the fist, but my throat was so tight my eyes were stung. Why wouldn't she done it? Quark and Dio and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed almost happy.
I'm so happy you chose ally.
Yeah.
No problem.
Well, to tell you what?
Oh wait, what? Hold on, I skipped something. But to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to... Ah! Look at it! Look at it! You look at it! He admitted it!
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points.
Get shadow, Dio.
He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding!
What?
I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Walk, I'm now very sus of you. What the hell?
Was it a joke?
Why would you do that? Walk, that's not
Yeah.
cool.
Man, you really had me going there.
But I feel like Dio was actually plotting that. But also, screw you, Quark. You little...
I really surprised you, huh?
Another to kick a shot. Yeah.
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
This is not a funny joke.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
You so full of
I
crap.
understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you can say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so
Didn't
nice
laugh.
about it.
Right. Yeah, I think we remember the rest of that bit.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Alright, skippy, skip, skip.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 or maybe I
Yeah.
guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0.
If we, yeah. Skippy, skip, 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 skip. Let's keep going. Flashback time. Skip, skip, skippy, skip, skip. Lounge. Skip, 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 skippy, skip. Bar time with that. Okay, let's see what makes it different to
Oh, Sigma.
Alice. Here we go. Because Alice betrayed us, not us betray Alice. So what's going to be the difference here?
What's up with your
Alice.
face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
No. You know, when you've been betrayed so many times and been screwed over this game, you know, before I'd be mad, now I just kind of accept it. I punched her in the booth. I mean, she'd definitely feel a lot of pain there. Anyway, I'm teetering on the brink of an abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
I didn't have a choice, yes. And that's enough to justify screwing someone over.
It's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
Thank you, Dio. That's actually, I actually agree with you on this
What?
one.
Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like,
And then the rest of that. Yep. So we're now just going through the rest of all their, finding out about everybody. Head to crew quarters. Who knows? Maybe we might be able to get closer to Dio in this one. Then we found out about the bombs. Flashback period. And the whole premonition thing. More flashy backies. Well, there's a lot of things happening in this timeline, and a lot of skipping too. Woo!
Chromatic doors have 5 minutes.
Go, bruh.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So options this time
We don't
are...
have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Right. Luna and I pair up with Clover. Luna and I pair up with Phi. And Luna and I pair up with Alice. Well, looks like we might be going up with Clover. Or Alice. We might go with Alice. Who knows?
We need a system here, or we'll never... Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Oh, this is what Alice said last time. The most
The
what?
people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tim Yoji.
No way. I refuse.
Oh, in this timeline, you weren't, you wanted this, and nobody refused you, so screw you. Well, what would you
We'll be
suggest?
fair and take a vote.
A vote. So we're just gonna raise our hands for an option we want.
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
I'm sorry, but what? So you can screw me over again? Alice wants to screw us over. Tough pick. Pick something
My,
else.
my. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Aw, thanks,
Fine.
Luna.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna, too.
Option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You gonna have Luna?
Sure, I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
Ah, I like how a woman is me both physically and mentally, yeah.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange stuck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute.
So 2 votes A, 3 votes B, and 3 votes C. If whoever vote doesn't figure this thing out, we're gonna have to figure someone else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had 1 with 4 votes. We're almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
I can't help
Doors
it.
are closing.
I can't help but feel this game is the Screw Sigma show.
Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. I want to be screwed.
Right.
Alice and I and Luna. At least I'm with Luna. That's the only, literally the only saving grace in this. I look over to my shoulder to see the others disappear into their rooms. Quover, Quark, and Kay heading up in the red door, and Fi, Dio, and Temnioja gone through the group.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Why? The question is why did Alice want to be with us other from potentially screwing us over again? I mean, okay, does she have it in her to kill us? That's really the question. That's more what I'm wondering about is, does Alice have enough to potentially kill us?
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Because if she does kill us, right, she goes against every point of her, you know, she's saying that, oh, I've got to go save the world and whatnot, right? So, therefore, she lives by the mentality of, I don't care if one person dies, if it's for the fate of saving 10,000. Meaning, if we do the railroad question, should purposely make sure that to run you over.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am!
Please don't fight.
Fight.
We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Fine, Luna. I won't fight.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Okay, screw you two, Alice. See if I kiss. Wow. One of the doors
But
open.
only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Ooh, we're in the garden. Neat. Garden puzzle. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get
I
outside.
doubt it. Look up.
Bitch.
There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember seeing something about bee garden or something. If I... yeah. What is the bee garden?
Probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
While that is sweet, Luna, I think it probably means botanic.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of the
I
middle.
feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
Ah, she likes nature too.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Well, it's so much for this being easy. Yeah, honestly, Luna has definitely cemented herself as being best character in this. Like, Vi is down near the bottom of the pile. You got... And I don't see much redemption for her, sadly.
We should split up and look around.
We should split... Yeah. Agreed. Well, let's get into it. Time to get outies. Will we die? I don't know. Ooh, it has an arrow this time. Oh, and I click the arrow to go where I want to go. Okay. What's this? There's a circle indentation in this panel. And there's two Yeah, it's a little cute little square. And the arrow is kind of cute too. This music's... I'm also vibing to this music. This is some good puzzle music, yeah? You know, there's some bomb somewhere, but who cares? I'm jamming. Anyway. And the two... I can't do her voice at the moment. My throat is like... Ugh. And the two found she holes inside. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. Yeah, 1 BP isn't that bad as long as we, as long as we don't go ever to 0, we live. I mean, admittedly in this timeline there's bombs, so probably not worth it, but still. Okay, so there's a butterfly there. Oh gosh. Is there a bomb? There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. I better eat it because it looks nice and scrumptious. It looks like one of those Mario, like this one of those Mario 1-ups. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? It's totally not a deadly red cap mushroom. I think there's something here, but I really can't tell. Oh, let me head over there. We're gonna have to cross the water to go over there. Please be careful. If you're slipping, you could fall into the stream. Selecting the blue arrow moves the current one to the adjacent one. Okay. Oh, there's some water. There's something over there. Wow. They even made a waterfall. Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the wall behind the waterfall? Yeah. The walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back in there. I will not hesitate to... I feel like you want to say that to every single person at the moment. I mean... We could say that to Dio, we could say that to Quark, we could say that to Clover at times, but Clover at least is funny about it, so she kind of gets over it a little bit. We can say that about Kay. Yeah, we can say that about basically everyone but Luna. Yeah, except Luna. I wouldn't want to push Luna. Luna is way too nice. You know? Like, you could probably have a, house sit, and she would not steal a thing, and probably bait you something afterwards. That's how nice Luna is. Luna walked so we could all run. Yeah. Luna showed acceptance by showing ally. Luna's the definition of lawful good, yeah. Literally the definition of lawful good. Or neutral good. Pick your point. I'd say more lawful good because she's very committed to her ideals. So, yeah. Anyway, let's pick up this item, shall we? I met a rod. The only problem is she's a doctor. So, yeah. I pushed them, but nothing happened.
Do you think they're broken?
Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Like, okay, well, there's only 9 possibilities, so we could do this order. Can't I just... Bum, bum, bum. Okay, maybe bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Okay, let's go through that. Can we repeat the... Oh, we can repeat the same button as well. That leads to more possibilities. I was hoping I could cheese it. There's something next to my foot. It's a bronze key and a shovel. I'm gonna dig a grave. I might as well dig up that mushroom. Let's see what happens. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try to dig here. I just wanted to dig a mushroom. Box with a silver lid. Oh. What if we put the bronze key? Oh well. And put Alice in there. Cleopatra died years ago. Get in. Okay, get in. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, I see some... Is that some, like... Yeah. Capsicum. Oh. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you made from them. Exactly. What are you on about? Still a bell pepper, yeah. Why is this one off?
I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there?
Let me take a look. A yellow coin. Nice to have coins. Someone was growing tomato vines in these stakes. Each of these had tomatoes off of them. And there's also onions and some cucumbers. Yum. Ooh, what's this? Oh, we gotta find these 3 items. We got the silver chest already, so we need the bronze chest and the gold chest. Oh, that would be cute. That would definitely be cute. Anyway, let's head over there. And then let's dig a Rooney. Alright, let's try digging here. We get the bronze chest. What if we use the bronze key? And you get a torn piece of paper. Cool. And what's this? Ooh. Tu flui egoes.
This is looks like a tombstone.
So the people who bear here are Mr. Tui Fury and Miss Erison. What? That's what it says there. Tui Fury Erison. Oh, it's Iplo. What? It's something that they feel like represents them or just a phrase they liked. What does it even mean? Beats me. Alright, Alice, get it. Yeah, Alice, come on, get into the tomb. Anyway, Luna, got any ideas?
It looks like Latin, but I don't know what it means either.
Did you see this? Looks like a keyhole down near the bottom. Right. Oh, it's a metal detector. Nice. Alright, time to dig. Let me dig. There we go.
You ready? Gonna dig up the skunk cabbage?
Or oh no! I don't want to dig it up. I don't want to dig it up. I'm sorry, Luna. All right. Tell you what, we'll dig another hole, okay, and we'll put the other cabbages elsewhere, okay? We'll put the cabbages elsewhere. I'm sure the plants will survive, but we do need that box. I'm sorry. We need the box, though. Don't worry, I'll replant them when we're done. Yeah, good job, Sigma. Look at you. That's the Sigma move, the grind set, even though it's kind of simpery, but it's more just trying to be nice to the cabbages. Yay. The golden lid. Ooh. There's the sky, but we're indoors. Paintless AC domes are made of a bunch of hexagonic streams. They're playing a video what looks like a sky. That means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not, but I imagine some kind of system's in place for the water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. Anyway, that's not what I clicked. Middle scale, there's a plate on each side. On the right plate, there's a golden key, which goes into here. And the other side is a knife. Nice knife! Alright, so I can weigh things. Neat. There appears to be also something down there as well. Let's go back. Wait 1 sec. Let's go back. What is over here? Ah. Looks like there's some it looks like some tile mosaics on the bottom of the pond. It's a lion. Yeah, it looks like a lion, alright. Why is there a lion? Unless it's the not the lion eating the sun again. Stop eating the sun, lion. Ooh. Looks like there's enough room for two on this bench. Sigma's like, I want to be with you, Luna. Screw Alice.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh, no reason. Okay. Potted plant. That's a flower pot. Nothing special about it at all.
Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under flower pots or in mailboxes?
They do?
Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there.
Yeah! Of course there's a key there. Of course there is. And now we just combined to a torn note, and then the torn note to that. Hey! Which has notes. Oh, sorry. I want to click on the other chair just to see if she's interested in that. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while?
There's water from the waterfall splash all over it though. We sit here while we get
butts get when our butts get like I've been there. Wait. Oh. Sigma, that is sad enough. If the reason why you wanted them to sit on the bench just to get wet, that's just sad, man. Sigma's a simple man, yes. Yes, he is indeedy. Anyway, the note is to do with this. Bum. The note is that lost. It is lost. The waterfall stopped.
I guess that was the waterfall's control panel.
You have to play those exact notes to get the actual thing. Something greater than. So the coin?
Something small ended to small and circular. We probably should need something that matches that description. Do you have anything like that?
Small and circular, huh? Let's put this in. That's all I got. Alright. I think we need to get the metal detector out. Wow! Are you sure it will fit, though? Anyway, we need to fight. We need to get the metal detector out. Ooh.
Oh, the metal detector seems to respond to this tomato.
Oh, let's grab it.
Okay.
There is any others.
Just this one. Here you go.
Oh, a freshly picked tomato. I'm gonna cut into it. Ah, it's a red coin. What about this one?
This one's relating to the onion.
Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got Russian, right? A freshly cut onion. Oh. Well, if I cut that up too, I should get a white coin. And now, let's try the cucumber. Who's sticking coins in fruit? I mean, sorry, vegetables. Well, actually, tomatoes are fruit as well, technically, by the definition, because it's got seeds in it. But still. Heh. Heh. Alright, can you grab that one then?
Right.
Cucumber. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna slice this cucumber then. Chop, chop. Okay. We don't know what the order is though. Yes, chomp chomp. Well, you gotta... yeah, I know. I'm not afraid to hurt anybody. Anyway, let's put this on.
I don't think it'll fit. You'll need something that's the right shape to fit the hole.
Dude, I thought it looked about the right size. It's not gonna fit. I can't shove my metal rod into the hole. Why can't I shove the metal rod into the hole? Alright, what's in here? Oh. I found the thing for the metal rod. Now I can shove it in.
Where can you find this lotion? While it's Neverwinter, why in Neverwinter, where we sell Neverwinter lotion at affordable prices.
Oh. Anyway. The handle fits perfectly into the wall.
Good, now try it turning it. I mean, now's good, now try turning it.
Oh, it's... When I turned in the handle, it got dark.
Looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that was some sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, if it didn't get dark, it just became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so.
I'll leave you to decide whether it's a lubricant or one for moisture. Or both.
Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching that from night to day.
Let's go see if anything changed now at start.
If you want to be afternoon again, all you have to do is turn the handle, right?
Alright, what's so new now?
Are these stars? Maybe that's when the night falls, the stars come out.
Oh. Oh, there's lights here. So there's a purple one, and a blue one, and a yellow one, and a red one, and a green one, and a red one.
The star showed up when the night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that.
What order as well?
When it's like the
star showed up. Okay, yeah, but I saw what the colors were. They're purple. So we could, let's clear this up, shall we? So we got P for purple. And then we got blue. This is the strip garden. This is the strip. What the hell am I thinking? And then there's... Oh, wait, no, what am I doing? Okay. P for purple. Then we got B. Then we got yellow. That's a Y. That's butchered, but it's a Y. I should have just done like this and then done something like that. Oh, well. Green. And then red. And then we'll rub this one out. There we go. Problem solved. How many coins do we have? We have red, white, green, and yellow. Why do we have white? Really dark, can't see very well. Oh, where can we go? It's too dark, maybe I should go somewhere else. I can't see anything. I'm legally blind. Please, let me press it. Let me out, let me out. It's too dark to see anything. Okay, well, Sigma is legally blind apparently. There we go. Light to bat. Turn the handle made the room bright again. The light went out when you turned. The lights went down when you turned the night on, and it came back up. And now the sun's out. The night has it's gone from night to afternoon. All right. But what's this coin puzzle though? I mean, I guess if you want to go by what was shown. Oh gosh. There we go. It was purple, but we don't have a purple. So then it was blue. We don't have a blue either. Yeah, let's go back to the weigh thingy. I think we need to weigh the weights. Right, and then we figure out the which order the actual weights of the things are. These are the weigh things. How does it tell you if there's something different? Yeah. Like there's 4 coins, for instance. Okay. All right. First of all, let's figure out what the weight of yellow and the weight of green. Green weighs more. Okay. Does green weigh more than white? Yes. Does green weigh more than red? Yes. So green is the heaviest. Does yellow and white? Yellow weighs more than white. Does yellow weigh more than red? Yes. So what? What? There's flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let me see. I like it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the whole spring, which makes the whole thing shake. So doing the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Right, we need to pick up all the coins. I was trying to figure out the weights of them. I know I got coins. Well, we know that green is the heaviest. We know yellow is the second heaviest. So we know it goes green, then yellow. We need to figure out white, and then we can balance it. So white and red, what is the heavier of the two? White is heavier. Do we know that white is heavier? Let's confirm that that is the case. It's not just the scales. No, white is heavier. Okay. So if we know that, yeah. So now let's try something like this. If we know that green is that, then we put white and
All right, we'll do green, yellow, white, red. Yes, green, yellow, white, red. We know green and yellow are, but we still need to balance it out. So obviously the amount of weight that yellow holds is not the same. Let's put the heaviest thing. We could try that. Green and 3 other colors. Nope, without a doubt there, yeah, with 3 colors, green doesn't stand a chance. Does green plus white and red equal? No, green is heavier. But if you give it, we'll give you 2 more tries to figure out the weight. If you keep this up, the scale might break. If you start the scale game again after playing it twice, it is... What do you mean? What? I was trying to figure it out using logical physics. Is the game purposely gonna force me to go to easy if I screw this up? Wow. Okay. We tried, we figured out that green plus white and red still don't equal. Does yellow and white and red still not equal as well? Ah, so 2 of these equals 1 of these, but green is still heavier than a white. So yellow is equal to green, so red plus white. Green plus yellow plus red plus white. Yeah. We know the lightest item is white. I mean red. So I was thinking green plus red. And then have white by it. And then have yellow white. They are equal to one another. I don't need this anymore. I don't need it anymore. I already know which one's greater than which. So, if we're doing this in order... We know that it's, I just wanted to balance the scale. That was all. I just wanted to balance the scale. Anyway, that's the right answer. What's that noise? Sounds like it's something's unlocking. Guess it was just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen inside of it too. It shows 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? When you try touching them, press the stars in the correct order. Okay, so that would be what we had before, which was purple, blue, yellow, green, red.
which was the going down the stream. Awesome, solved it. Hey, look at the screen. Yeah, so that was the easy answer. That's the safe password. Okay, what is the correct order of this one? We got to figure out that one. That's the tougher answer. So they're stars. Maybe we go by size. Red is the largest. Yeah, but I have a feeling there's something else to it. Hold on. I think I know the answer to that one. It's like, why would you do that again? Because it's funny. Yeah, I know. Alright. That one is to do with size of the stars, isn't it? So we've got a small little purple, a bigger blue, yellow somewhere in the middle. So I'd say it goes red, blue, yellow, purple, green. So it'd be red, blue, yellow, purple, green. If we're going, that's big. Reverse order if it is in the larger variety. All right, almost there. All right, it's red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Yellow, purple, green. There we go. Hey, I got that one too. I thought so. Check out the screen. Well, what's going on here? The screen changed. Yeah. Yeah. Easy peasies. That bit. Big brain time. But I didn't read the actual safe code though. Moon, star. Hey, opened. You thought ideas to go to easy. Screw you, game. Okay, sun, star. Must be, yeah. That's the weird thing. Sigma, you know, when we play Sigma and we do the big brain moves and solve all these puzzles, he's big brain. But when he's dealing with any issues like, you know, like with fire and whatnot, he's small brain. What is this crap? Whoa! It opened. Is something inside? There's a lot of stuff in it. Let's have a look at it. First off, this looks like a map. In the upper left it says 4B. The map that we found on the blueprint is set 4A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took an elevator down here, so... Right! Let's keep going. He has bad social points with large groups of... Yeah. Sigma's not a people person. He's a single person. There's a moon on it. That means it's the moon card now, so we're talking about. There's two of them in here, just like the sun card. You should take one on us. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what we got next? But he knows how to press the woman. Yeah. He knows when it counts. Looks like a piece of paper. What is this?
some kind of diagram. Doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Rhizome 9, Nevada test site. Isn't that referring to the whole situation that happened with Temnyoji and Nevada test site? Or is that referring to the whole situation of the first game? Actually, what is going on? Wait a second, what is going on here? Okay. Okay, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see if I can make sense of this. Okay. Nevada test site. And the sea. Oh, I get it. Right. Oh, and there's another timeline over here. Okay, I think I understand what this thing's supposed to mean, considering all the other stuff that we've already learned from timelines. Nevada test site refers to the first game, the very first thing, right? You can't see it? Okay, wait 1 sec. I will disappear. 1 sec. There we go. I'll leave the wood there. So you see this this line here? That's the other potential timeline that's here. And here is the timeline we're on. If we follow the games normally, I think this is supposed to be the first instance, okay? Where the first game ever was played with, before this was the one that was controlled by Ace, okay? Then we skip over here, and we go straight to B, which might be the second game. This is the third game. Our events here go to the third game, so it'll be the third game in the series, but fourth game? And then we need to go to this timeline, which will then connect us back to getting up through here. If we fail here, then it'll head us right back to here. And these timelines are merging in some way or form, leading us down two different paths depending on what happens. I assume. If we fail, we lead down to this path here. Yeah. So E is the failure of so the whole thing, and E is the success as well. So whatever is C, it'll lead us to the end, to whatever this is. Otherwise, E will lead us to success. I'm trying to figure out that. Yeah, the Center Zero ending. Which one is the first one? Hold on. I'd say D. I mean, okay, I want to say... I say B... Sorry, not D, or B. D or B, one of these two. Reason why is because how the timeline thing here is written, it goes down, and then it goes to this first bit. And then, remember with June said that she managed to create a paradox with this? With A and B? I say it goes to B. Or no, and then... C is where we are. I think we can confirm that C is where we are. Whichever this Rhizome 9 is. Whatever this means. Or is the... Paradox could still be E. But... I think it's Radical 6, yeah. E is Radical 6. E is Radical 6. E has to do with the Radical 6 situation. Because if we fail, whatever happens in Radical 6 leads to the event of this game, right?
And if we fail here, we continue. Otherwise, whatever the events we do here must send us back into here. Hey, welcome to Zero Escape, where we're still trying to figure out timelines. Help. Send help. Because I go here, and then you go here, and then we go over here, and then, yeah. Alright, I'ma reappear. I'ma reappear now. Okay. You could say that. You could say that. I'm just trying to fit... Look, I've gone through with the timelines, and I think I understand now a bit of this game, and I think my logic is the whole situation with Radical... Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Don't spoil the thingy, but from what I know is that assume that A is the very first Nonary game, because that would probably do with everything with June and whatnot. Not June. Yeah, no, it is June. Yeah, everything to June. I'm trying to figure out if B was is the second link up, the second game, or if it's D. I'm trying to figure out where that is. E must refer to the Radical 6 event. I'm guessing whatever we're doing here gets us back to here. Gets us back to the Nevada test site, which as a result leads us to the good ending. Or whatever this, or I don't know, get us back to here. Either way, there's one path that leads us to good and one path that leads us to Radical 6. And I assume that is what the third game is, because I've heard a little bit about it. I haven't played it yet. We'll enjoy playing through that, but yeah. Either way, that's as much knowledge as I know. At least relating to the timelines, from what I can tell. I've managed to figure out that from the knowledge I've kind of gained so far, I've managed to figure out, I think, that June is both alive and dead, but the whole stupid thing with the, I mean, we know that the paradox was the reason why the first time around. The second one is, I'm thinking of Schrodinger's cat or something like that. I feel like that's going to be the big reveal, considering that we haven't seen her dead in the other two timelines with the doors. And there's a lot of other stuff too I could go through, but I just want to keep going. Anyway, we'll just forget about it for now. We always come back for it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? It looks like a note. It says IG equals... Whatever that is. What's... Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'll butcher it. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin. Or immunoglobulin. Oh my god, Instagram handles. Follow. Yeah. Follow him. There's another word for the antibodies. Oh, you mean that thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So what's that supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. Is it? Oh no, I hate the timelines getting even worse in Zero Escape. Ew. I mean, I could figure that the timelines are going to get pretty bad, but I wonder if the third game is going to ruin it. I mean, the first game is very straightforward. I understand that. It makes sense. Good story. But what I've been annoyed with this one is... Okay. You weren't here for earlier in the stream, but I was getting mad at the whole situation between yeah. There was a whole situation earlier, which was with Phi. And what happened was we picked ally first with her, and she hits betray. And then we go to the other timeline, hit Betray, she picks Ally. And then we go back to the other timeline that hits, and we hit Ally again, and now a new event happens. And it takes the logic that you went down the Betray first, which is dumb. Yeah. The third game goes out with the Sideway. Oh. I mean, it might be good. I'll have it. We'll see how that one goes. I'm still willing to. I mean, it might be good. I'm hopeful. But yeah, I was getting mad about that situation. We went down Ally, we then go down Betray, then we go down Ally. Something different happens. Vi goes out with a bullcrap saying, "Oh, but something different happened in this time." It's like, but we should have remembered the situation with the Ally to Betray. But then I know they make the whole statement of saying, "Oh, some of the information only gets passed through." Well, then why didn't the information that we went down the first path with Ally not pass over to the Betray's path? It's just... Oh, well. I just feel like that bit could have been fine if they just added a little bit extra for players that did the Ally first. You know? I'm just skipping over the thing. So it's always the same statements again and again and again. But yeah, that was the only part I was getting annoyed about. Oh no. There's going to be more plot holes? Ew. I mean, overall, this game has been pretty good. I do have complaints with Sigma getting his like crap kicked in a lot, and being made public enemy #1. Meanwhile, everybody else seems to get off with a slapped wrist. So I had that problem too with this one. But other from that, it's been pretty alright. I don't know. I mean, Luna's great. And I kind of still like Quark the Pokemon. We made a joke earlier. Anyone when your opponent picks Betray, they don't care. But when you pick... Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! I know that, yes! It's so bloody annoying that they do that. It's like... Really? And Fi gets away with all this crap. It's just... And Luna is the best character. Luna, best character in this game. Probably the person that's going to keep me going. The one that's going to keep giving me strength to get through the rest of this game. Because I kind of getting annoyed of these few little like story related issues. I mean, the first game wasn't nowhere near as bad with that. I don't mind, I don't mind weird crap like adding morphogenetic fields and everything to do with that. That was fine. But there's that, and then there's... Yeah. Most of the characters are weird, yes. I have definitely noticed that. Anyway. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
The map? Oh, right, yeah. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yep.
And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one. I thought JoJo was supposed to teach you never trust a man named Dio. So I kind of went in there with, I figured Dio was going to be the betrayer, and yeah, I don't trust Dio ever. I mean, yeah. Oh, loves me some JoJo.
Bee garden?
Yeah, this is the big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can see there yourself, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
I want some treatment. Treatment from this pain that I'm feeling right now. Then we met up. Yeah, everybody does hate Dio. It's funny how much everybody hates Dio. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's kind of obvious why everybody hates Dio, though. Like, it makes sense.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
Yeah, that was pretty nice, but I think the only reason why Dio voted, I'm wondering if Dio voted for Ally for Luna for a reason. I mean, I'm wondering why. So the endings I've got so far are Clover. We've kind of gone part of the way through 5, but we've reached another roadblock. We've got Temyoji, which I suspect is Junpei, based on having the photo of June and saying that he's going to go elsewhere. Yeah, of course it's going to be June, which I now probably figured from that. You know, we've got Kay. We do not have Dio yet. We do not have Alice yet, because I'm guessing this is probably the Alice one. We don't have Luna yet, so I still want to know about, but I have gone down Luna's path, so I do know. Yeah. Yeah, I thought as much. It just seems logical, considering that you have a photo of a person who we knew in the original game, and who else could it be? Oh, it must be Santa. Yes, because Santa must have loved June for some reason. Nah, it's definitely, yeah, I figured it was Junpei. Which I'm wondering where Santa is in involvement in this. I have suspicions it might be, but yeah. Oh no. I haven't betrayed Luna yet. So I have to go to Dio is to betray Luna. Whoa. No! I don't wanna. That just makes me not want to do it even more. But it makes sense that, you know, to get to Dio, you have to do that most heinous crime. But I have to go through Dio in order to complete the game, so...
You wanna have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look around. Yeah. After a few minutes of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Yeah, likewise. I just hate betraying Luna. That's the only one I really hate doing, because it's like, all the others are like, well, they're gonna screw me over in some way or form. But yeah. Yes, I did recognize Dio's voice was from Persona 3. I did recognize a few other voices too. I noticed that the person who was in both Catherine and the person who, and he was also in Ace Combat, the Ace Combat series, and a few other narration voiceovers was in this game. He played as some sheriff or something like that. So yeah, he's great. Love him. He's Protein. Okay. I noticed. I'm trying to figure out who else's voice I've recognized. I feel like I have recognized Fire's one as well, but I can't remember where. Luna's sounds like a similar version to that of Mikan from Danganronpa, but nah, because it's a bit too. Because hers is way too high and squeaky, though. I'm trying to pin her. Pinning her down is gonna be tough. As for the rest, I can't think of the top of my head. Anyway, what are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center.
Ah.
Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Because I want to freeze you.
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Also, Matt Mercer, yeah. I love Matt Mercer. He can betray me as much as he wants, but I still like him.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Because I'm going to be starting something.
Calm down now, son.
Junpei, you should not be calling Dio your son.
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
Oh, how long was
No
it in
idea.
there?
Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
But why not
Because
Alice?
you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
I'm sorry, but what? Junpei, are you trying to say that Alice has still got Ice 9 in her in some way or form? Oh, okay. I thought I heard it from somewhere. That would explain why I know. It's like, I know her voice somewhere as well. And yeah, okay, so yeah, Alice, we all figured she still has Ice 9 or something in her. But yeah.
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
I need to actually go through a lot more of the Persona games, but I do. But again, I do remember her voice in Persona. That's the thing. I've played a little bit of it, like very hints of it, but I never. But that was when I was a lot younger. Didn't really get into it, but I feel like I want to get back to it and actually give it a proper try because I do like me some my JRPGs. After all, I went through Final Fantasy 7 and 8, and love 7, obviously. 8's still good, in my opinion. It has weird mechanics, but It's still good to me, damn it. And 9, I just... It's okay. And 10, I don't enjoy. Sadly. I know a lot of people love 10. I can't get into ha 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 Titus. What's that, Titus? Anyway, continuing.
Where on earth did you hear that?
Yeah. He probably would have.
From Clover.
Yeah, from
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
Alice is just gonna play dumb, aren't you?
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Then how about we try this one out then? Alice? What if we did drop your body temperature down below that? What will happen then? Is that the Yeah, why would you joke about such a thing? Exactly. Oh, by the way, she has Ice 9, this particular thing that is like really, really obscure, but it's totally a joke though. With seemingly no overrun prompting, Alice launched into a limping explanation. Okay, so I still need to go through Luna first before I can get down Phi. And I think Luna requires quite a few others as well, from what I can tell. So we'll have to go through Dio, probably. No! Anyway, with no other prompting, Alice launches to a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen mummified Egyptian queen. Yeah, we know about this stuff already. It was the one that's been found by sailors
They say that
and
the
whatnot.
mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move.
You have to go through Dio.
And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
And I just wear the, and I wear these, certain inspiration kind of certain things. Yeah, fair enough. And I just wear these Egyptian-looking stuff just to make people think I'm this Alice. And I have also the, the style and physique of an Egyptian person as well. I've got the same, melanin and everything. But I'm totally not that Egyptian. You're just such a big fan of Cleopatra. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it really is a bit confusing. I mean, I understand that each door for the cyan, yellow and magenta doors, that they're all their own separate big... I always classify those as 3 separate big bubbles. And then obviously you got your smaller bubbles after that, but the main point is that the main bit of that story will be relevant going through each of those doors. With 2 of them being a lady dead, and 1 of them so far has now proven not a lady dead. Which I suspect is, again, the whole thing with Schrodinger's cat. Again, we haven't gone all the way through Phi's ending, so I don't know.
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Thank you, Luna.
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Actually, she was probably referring to the fact that you literally look like, someone who would be from the area.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
That's funny, considering that Temnioji... I actually got to the Temnioji ending first, before Clover and Dio. somehow. I did go through someone, like, get blocked to someone else's ending, but I managed to get to through Temyoji first before Clover. Oh yeah, I also still need to do Quark as well. I guess you only need, like, for certain locks, you only need to go certain ways through a person's bit before you can actually unlock that area. So yeah, I still need Dios. So we'll have to get Dios at some point. Which I'm not looking forward to. Quark requires Sigma. Ah, okay. We haven't... Sigma has an end too, okay. We haven't got Sigma's end either.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
Okay, K requires Clover. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because I had Clover's end. That's why I was able to get K. I still don't understand that. Why K has Sigma's face. I still need to figure that one out, and I'm looking forward to the game explaining that one because I don't understand that one.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though.
Laboratory puzzle. Is that the one for Exelifia? Yes. Sigma balls. We didn't go for... Yeah. Okay, so it is the one with Exelifia. Yeah, then yeah, I have done that one. Yes, I have been to that one with the IG replicator. Oh, that's what IG stands for. Oh, I understand now. I only just got that note now, so now I've only now just understand what that replicator meant. Really? I don't know. Oh, okay, so that's how I was able to get into Temyoji's end. So I didn't require to go through an ending, I only had to go through that laboratory. Ah. Cool.
Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
Yes, because the first thing that came to mind is, oh, I want to... this person can freeze at such and such temperature.
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now.
Anyway, Temyoji thinks you're full of crap. It's icebreaker. I thought you would say that she was like trying to break the ice there, but oh well. Okay, so I have K's ending. I need to get Sigma's ending. Okay. Right. We need to find Sigma's ending, but to get Sigma's ending, I'm guessing we need Dio, so...
The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way to the treatment center. Temyoji made a very good point, though. That does solve the issue with one other extra person now being in deep freeze. Because the problem we had was before is I thought, okay, it has to be Sigma, Clover, and Alice. But now I remember that Alice can go into deep sleep. That means we can add a fourth person to the list of people that were frozen from 2028. So it could be Phi. I think Phi might be it. It could be Luna as well, but I'm doubtful about Luna because I don't know anything about her background. But then Fire admittedly also has information we don't know as well. So, yeah, both are viable. Dio might not be. I suspect he's not because, again, I feel like he's not meant to be here. I noticed this game series doesn't throw out really any red herrings, though. Or at least not any, like, good red herrings. Well, Dio does a lot of betraying, and then blames it on Quark. So, yeah, that's part of the reason why.
Looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
Oh boy, I love when my doors glow white. Maybe I need to put certain colors together and I make white. These might be the next set of
I'd
chroma
bet
doors,
on it.
okay. Yeah.
Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right, let's head back to the floor A. After the archives is fair. Okay. So basically, what we need to do, we have to do Dio's end as soon as possible. Which involves betraying Luna. I'm not happy about this, but oh well. I think that's what we'll do for the next episode as well. We'll go through for it. Because I do want to get that one out of the way. Oh, we've done Clover's, so we'll do Dio's. Betrayed Luna.
Oh, thank
I know.
goodness.
Have existential crisis due to betraying Luna.
You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes, it's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Oh, no.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh, no.
Ah, boy, some more Radical 6 time. It is pretty dark. Yeah.
Quark.
Why? Clover's endings are always end in, you know? Yeah, like submarine ending, I know.
Come on, kid.
I'm an axe murderer. Anyway, nothing like medicine. It was just like a park, a whole lot of vegetation, no medicine.
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of
Oh God.
Yep. Okay, we already know what happens here.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
That's it. If we put Quark in one of those.
Quark?
Yep, which he then proceeds to try to do the I want to die because of virus issue. Yeah, accent, yeah. Submarine ending is just everyone dies and we're all living in a yellow submarine. Accent is that she goes axe murdering, yep. And then Clover's ending is just everyone die because of Radical 6. And now we've got to chase after Now we've got to go chase after Alice. I love when you have to chase after people. I also noticed that this branch has the longest story. Very long. And I'm just skipping through this kind of bit because we've already kind of, yeah. Garden. So I assume we're on Alice. Unless we're on Sigma, but then that would be weird. We gotta do something, heads up, walk. I need to hurry. I figured as much, considering, you know, we have a choice of Alice. Question is whether to betray her or ally. I'm always doing the nice thing and picking ally. The Barden. Oh no. Oh boy. Alice!
Here you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
She's alive, huh?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She
Yeah.
doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
But she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the
Doesn't look
scalpel?
like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Wow.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than expected. Vi and I managed to send her towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Right, because the whole gravity situation at the moment. I assume that's the reason why Fi was able to just jump through the air like that, because we have low gravity. Okay, well then, looks like we're going through the Dio
Alright,
path.
please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Boy. On the way back, Fire has gone to retrieve the rest of our participants. So, 7 set of eyes looked as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
And the lab escape too.
There's a
Okay.
special antiviral treatment.
But I've already done labs, so that's good.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Ah! Wait, what about those parts for the treatment center? We just cut them in those?
Right, I thought of that too. So I went to
So-
look at them.
Wait. What is it? So, wait, if Luna is what's saying... So, someone is immune to it, is basically what I'm getting at, right?
Unfortunately,
They can't cure it.
correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Radio off to the treatment center. Temioji moved to Quark to lift his small contributor off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved, and something fell off his pocket. It was in a small clink. I bent down, so I picked it up. Excelavir!
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on! There's a name on the label here. It's Alex.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma?
Sigma must have found it. I just found it. It's just those things, you have a look, you pick something up, and boom, it's Xelivia. Sigma must have found it. Sure, Sigma found it, not Quark. No, who had it on him? Sigma.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
But wait, we can only cure one person. Unless we go to the IG.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier
We
when?
explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door.
Oh, that's different. They didn't go through the laboratory last time.
I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
Right. So yeah, because in the laboratory they do have it
Whether
there.
or not that was his intention is unclear.
Right, which is why the doors have this weird, like, 3-door chance thing, right? There's a combination that must lead to every door that we require in order to get out of here, as well. Hence why when we go into the freeway door and then pull the lever, there's a chance that you might get the right one.
I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Ah.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
That's pretty
There's
impressive,
only enough
man.
here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Right, so we need to go to the IG and replicate it, right? Will stood 5 moves, stepped over to Quark, and she quickly ran her hands through the clothes and then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
You think there might be some more in the back of the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're gonna save one of
What
them.
are we going to do?
Do I have to spell out? We're gonna save them both.
How?
That's, this is the lock, isn't it? I need to calm down and think. There has to be some way to save them both. It was there. I knew it. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunoglobulin,
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Another time, and then here we go in another timeline. The IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
The innumerable gobble. It's like a copy
Yeah.
machine.
Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Ice cream by the gallon?
So Xelivia. So we got an Xelivia replicator. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory is an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulins, antibodies. Luna just said Xelivia was made of antibodies. That means we can make more Xelivia.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the lab.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Oh gosh, that is a lot of requiring. Okay, so fight ending is the final ending, so we don't want to go down fight until we have everything. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of things that require DOs, so we'll need to do DOs next.
No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't even think I've been to the laboratory. So I don't even know about the IG replicator.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excellivier. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Nice!
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah. No time to waste.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll copy it for you. It's just so for my own notes. There we go. We can't leave them alone. Luna, do you think that you can stay behind after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright, then let's go. Good old Luna, yeah, taking care of everybody. Rightio. Let's quickly head to the IG and make some more Excellivier. But that only solves one problem or two. We still need to stop about the bombs. Here we go. Let us put some purple juice and make more purple juice.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
That weird thing over there.
So this can copy the Excellivier?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. It carefully lowers the small vial of Excellivier into the slot and the side of the machine. Woot. Empty vial that is already protruded from the outside. Presumably that's where the unduplicated Excellivier would go. Ready when it pushes the button it should.
Just press the damn thing.
Ah, but Temiuji, that's my thing! I always have to explain the thing. And pressed. And now we have 2 bottles. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Alright, I reached down and instinctively put both vials into the machine and instinctively slipped them to divvy them into my pockets. Ah, why do I feel... Yeah, I can already feel it going to Dio's and it's going to make me feel like crap. I don't look forward to it. And Sigma, you literally had Butterfingers, dude. Let me guess. Let me guess who's going to pick it up. Frickin' Dio.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it broke, we could have just made another copy. 14 minutes, you replied, I spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming near my feet. I looked down to see her stare intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held out one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Oh, Dio hasn't been an ass. Okay, good.
Take a look.
She slid back from the table and quickly silent behind it. We bent down to look. Oh, not another bomb!
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
This is a bomb in a different location. Dio, why do you keep placing bombs?
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
I mean, I don't know. They just like, I look down and I pick up my bottle and oh, there's a bomb there. Ugh.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that she spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane!
Yes, Temyoshi, bomb planter.
Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clovis spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned around to see her grab something underneath the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been
Tenji,
by
no
the same
terrorist
person who set
bomb.
the bomb?
Yeah. See, his cover story is he's a garbage collector. But in reality, he plants bombs.
There was nothing like it.
Do you think they dropped it out accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
And this must be Temyoji's garbage, too.
What do you think's on it?
They free printed the save icon. Yeah, it is the save icon, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked it out of her hand and looked around the room. He makes bomb out of garbage. Yeah. Bomb garbage. Fun. Bannerino. Bye. There we go. Yeah. The save icon is a floppy disk, not a SD card. A little bit like a floppy disk. I know it's not quite a floppy disk because obviously you haven't got the metal plate on there. Yeah, I banned those people. Easy peasy. It happens. It happens from time to time. It's okay. And also, I just noticed I made a mess up in the process of something else. There we go. Fixed. Anyway, no device. We'll need to plug it into somewhere that can read a memory card, but I don't see anything anywhere. I wonder where we can find that. Maybe the infirmary.
So what do we do?
Young Japanese worker is a vending machine.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is...
Yeah, we already know.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
At this point,
Not much we can do except leave it here.
okay, well, fair enough. You can, like in Phi, look, we haven't learned everything about Phi, so maybe she may have something that is redeemable. I've yet to see it, but maybe. I mean, she's analytical, I'll give her that. And it's not a bad quality.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it.
Oh! It sounds similar to the thing to that music video. Maybe they used that voice line for it. I don't know. I just recognize it from something else. Sounds similar. Don't ship Sigma and Phi. Yeah, I don't understand the shipping of Sigma and Phi. I really don't see it.
We can talk about the bombs later.
Sigma and Phi do not
Right now we
seem
need
like...
to take care of Alice
yeah.
and Quark.
I mean, I don't normally do the whole... Well, I don't always do the full shipping kind of thing, but if I have to say this, yeah, Sigma and Phi do not marry up in any shape or form. I don't see it. Anyway, we better go about some very good and make Zelifia and go to Aphid Warehouse.
Right.
At best, it's probably like friends. At best.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
If I was to ship someone, I'd say Sigma and Luna, but yeah. Oh. I look forward to that one. In her hand was an injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it in the cabinet with the other one. Making me really want to play Zero Time Dilemma, eh? The madness I've seen on their face before is completely gone. Yay!
Are they really going to be alright?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir.
Why didn't we make, like, a batch load of Zelifia just in case if anybody else gets infected? Like, that would have been the smart move, is that you make a whole bunch of different vials, and then that way you have crap tons of Zelifia, because now the problem is, we now have no Zelifia.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Like, I know it takes a little bit longer to, you know, go up and treat, then come down, make another replica, go up, treat, if you only have the one vial, but eh. I don't know, it just seems like you would want to purposely keep that bottle just in case, considering we have seen it spread.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Anyway, agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Sigma patting Clover in the back, okay.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Friendly
closes.
pat, maybe? Oh, okay.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Yeah, if 2 people are already affected, I'll be awfully suspicious. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I would have thought, okay, maybe we should batch like a whole bunch, like always keep a spare duplicate around, just in case that, you know, if someone else gets infected, then we can cure them. You know? Considering infections. But oh well, who cares about that? Who cares if people get infected? It's not like anybody will die. Alright. Why is everybody quiet? Huh? Where's Timyoji? Oh.
He stayed back in the infirmary.
Wait, what?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything.
Exactly. Because you always have the original, and then that way everybody can be cured if need be.
So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, Tenyoji's out there planting on some bites. Yeah, while everybody's in the A room, he's going planting B. So they're all gonna go B.
I plan to choose Ally.
Dio, you're full of crap.
You know why?
Yes, I've played Borderlands 1 and 2. Never played 3 because it was meh. I've also played the pre-sequel.
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... Well, I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair.
Yeah. Phi has to deal with freaking Dio of all people. Oh well. And Dio has the advantage because Temyoji and Dio are the pair, yeah.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left, since Dio said he's going to pick an ally.
Oh, no.
Fi can't really pick anything else.
Oh, no. Dio's going to play Luna like a fiddle. I mean, sorry. Fi like a fiddle. Fi is screwed.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
Yeah, Dio picking ally is bullcrap. Of course he's going to pick betray. So the problem is Fi has to play the game of chicken. And if she fails the chicken, like if Dio was to pick ally, well, she kills Temyoji. If she succeeds on the chicken, she prevents Dio from getting out.
I've got 6.
As do I.
This is a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look,
Crap.
Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Case full of crap.
1 minute.
I can see
until
Kay
Amberdex
betraying.
game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
I wouldn't trust Clover either. That's the thing. This is a freeway bad trust circle. And Fi is bad too, but at least with Fi you can, I don't know. As for me, betraying a person who's unconscious is just unfair play, so we'll just hit
Sounds
ally.
good.
I mean, it's like, yeah. Well, then no one would get anywhere. If everybody hit betray every round, no one would get anywhere. The game will never end. But Luna would never betray anybody, so she hits ally. Therefore,
30
she
seconds remain until Amberdex game polling closes.
So yeah, Luna dies because everybody keeps hitting betray. That's the ending you get, and the potential possibility that someone gets out.
It's probably a little late to say this, but
It's obvious to pick ally here. It's like, but I want to betray everybody and be an asshole. Wow.
you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
There. So Alice is going to be default
Yes.
anyway. Yeah. Not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it is like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Oh. I grinned back before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the new game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain. 9,
Pigs betray anyway.
6, 5, 4,
But I
3,
want that one extra
2,
point.
1.
Oh! Pick ally and and you'll see why you need to pick yeah, I was gonna pick ally anyway, but I feel like the game's gonna ask me anyway for hitting betray.
Round 2 of the Amberdex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Amberdex.
Yep. Thank you for playing into our game. I hope you don't get screwed over again. Then I stepped out the AB room. Alright, let's have a
Okay.
look at the results. Okay. Something tells me that Dio was able to
Results
screw
from
over
round
Thigh.
2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Unless Alice somehow magically got back up and then immediately hit Betray on us, and then we die. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh, we're gonna die! Woo! If I just thought, like, maybe she somehow magically got that, and you're great, we get to die.
Points have
How did she get up so quickly, though, and then betray?
Accordingly, please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet.
I don't understand
points.
how she got up so quickly. That's what I'm wondering. Like, I know she was cured, but yeah. Oh, you pranked me. Damn it. You pranked me good. See, this is why I shouldn't trust people. Damn it, I'm the... Just... I trust people too easily. But I'm more questioning how the hell did she get back up again? What? Is it possible? Ran to her and looked again. Oh, that's not possible. How else should we be voting Betray? It's a question I'll never know the answer to. I know, but every time we hit Betray, we're we're just getting, you know, we get crap. Every time we hit Ally, we get ourselves bent over and banged. It never ends well, except for when we pick with Luna. Luna's the only time we don't. Oh. And I think maybe there might be other one, but point is yeah. First would be the anesthetic Supero. Oh boy, we're doing drugs again. Woo! I love blurry vision.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I was forced them open. Everyone was going to blow, but I noticed the door of the second AB was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet she stood. And it couldn't possibly be real. Alice! The world was gradually going back. My mouth refused to foam, but the head with questions. How? Why? What was she doing here? Had she run into the last moment after Luna and I entered the room? But even if she had... Yeah, she does hold... It is the same voice. Alice are all ice! She melted through the door! Okay, well let's find out the reason why we have to betray. Because we have to betray to figure out this answer. So I'm not going to leave this one in mystery. I do want to actually find it out. I know that we probably won't get any further because of, you know, Dio, but I do want to see how far we can get at least. If we do get to a puzzle, though, I'm not playing that puzzle. It's getting a bit late. Man never sleeps percent? Okay. If I remember correctly, the highest percentage was, like, 14 days or something? Or sorry, 10 to 14 days. It'd be somewhere around there.
It's probably... You know, Alice, so...
Hit Betray!
I don't like sand. It's coarse.
Yep.
Rough and irritating. And it gets everywhere.
Okay, welcome to the Sandpit, man. Thank you so much, honestly. And thank you for boosting the number to 50. Woo! Yeah, baby! Hopefully, even though it might not actually be 50 yet, because it's still... Because I don't know the whole situation with Twitch being 50 followers or something. But still, I'm gonna count it as 50 and say thank you, man. Anyway. Okay, Luna's psych. Yeah. Okay,
Why?
Luna, Psych! Get trolled, Luna! I'm a traitor!
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
Sorry, Luna, but there's nothing I could do. Even I didn't even understand why I hit Betray instead. It's almost as if I felt unconscious, like some part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I've been possessed by someone by an evil spirit. Don't call me evil. I got, you died in the other timeline. That moved my finger to betray against my will. Right, let's go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look at her eyes was more painful than a punch to take. I turned away and almost ran towards the projector anyway to get away from those eyes. Luna, watch!
Results from round, please.
Okay, let's get to the results screen. Question is, will she hit ally and then screw us over again? And then we're the bad guys. Ah, okay, so we're not the baddies this time. Everyone hit Betray. Everyone's an ass. Woo!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What? It wasn't possible. I blinked and rubbed my eyes and looked again. All betrays. Elegant Alice, but enjoy your 1 point, loser. I know. I enjoy my 1 point and not die. That's not possible! Oh. Alice! You're standing in the second room on the left. The room should have been empty. My mind was still reeling. Where did she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a quiet of muted gasps. It seems we were united and surprise and confusion. Or our Street Woman stopped in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Thought that you could potentially kill a person? You had some balls, you're saying that after you pit Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Yes, then she better be happy that evil spirit present. Yeah, exactly. That evil spirit saved his life.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible.
Is it because of the whole aspect of her having Ice 9 as her water?
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
No, because again, when when we vote, we're not really voting for Luna. So every time that Luna votes Betray, it's actually us voting, so it doesn't count. Alice is pretty ballsy, of course. Yeah, I know.
My training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we got into the AB rooms?
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Him betray is reasonable. If he is at 4 points, he isn't at risk.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of crap. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted it out. You had 6 BP. If I allied you, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. Matter of fact, you did kill me in another timeline. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
She's slipping, boys.
I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
You saw through my lies,
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Yes,
Fi and
if Dio
Dio.
had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
That was obvious, though, that they hit betray.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Attending was the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that the one word across the roster had been betray. Whatever trust we managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was so suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? You figured it out, okay? We're all terrible people, except Luna. But we're all terrible people. Maybe she's getting the third degree because everyone knows Dio's an ass, and Clover and Kay are obviously trying to win. Yeah, of course. Dio is just... No one likes Dio, and Clover and Kay are trying to betray one another. Tenmyoji hasn't have anything to do with it, nor is Quark. And, yeah. In some sense, Sigma would have done it in self-defense. And if Alice, if Alice lost anything, it wouldn't have been the end of the world. Where are the reason? If it kept up, we'd never be able to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0 points for the rest of our lives. Well, yeah, because Clover and Kay had a chance to betray, and they'd be fine. Tenmyoji and Dio versus Fi. Fi knew that Dio was going to be full of crap and was going to try to hit betray, so it was kind of a easy prediction. The problem is that Dio could have been an ass and hit ally, just so that Fi ends up killing Tenmyoji. But yeah, even Alice lost, it would have taken 2 points more to betray. Yeah, exactly. So there's no reason for Alice to be mad other from the fact that she's angry that she lost 2 points. She would have lost 2 points. Anyway. Alright guys, pay attention. You'll probably all figure this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little bit more trusting, we'll never be able to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well be talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Ew.
Well, in that case, yeah, sorry.
You too, Fi? Well, I don't know what she said and left to the warehouse. Dio and Kay left for the suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
You're the only villain here at this moment in time, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. It does. It's basically, again, the prisoner's dilemma proves that, yeah, people are terrible people if they know they can gain advantages on people.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
It also proves, it kind of also shows that being symbiotic is never advantageous unless you trust the other person. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it basically, sorry, not symbiotic. Oh, what's the word? Being, the other word for charitable, but the more scientific word for it. But being that is not as advantageous unless you trust the other person. You can figure out you can trust them.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping in delight to have Alice back. For long, they reached the air door before disappearing.
Everyone's gone.
Yep, Luna, everyone's gone. You aren't gonna leave too.
No.
Are you sure? My choose
I
betray.
know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Oh,
I think your hand
yes.
must have just slipped or something.
Actually, I have a valid reason, but sure, we'll call it slipping.
Right?
My chest hurts. And when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prickle the corner of my eyes. Lunar, Before I could think of anything to say, the metal rumble of the door slowly closed and echoed through the warehouse. There is actually a valid reason,
The
Sigma.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
I don't think Sigma knows of the got the information from the other timeline, sadly. So, oh well.
There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
It's kind of annoying that that sometimes in timelines the information transfers and other times the information doesn't transfer.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember
Why?
what Zero Jr. said?
Oh, yeah. Yep, we already know about that one. Remember, let me see. I mean, I feel like it's... How to put it? I don't know how to say it about the whole... Some information transfers, but others doesn't. And I have a feeling that it's going to say, oh, the reason why that's happening is because they're training to get their consciousness to actually be able to jump properly. But then the thing is that the game has moments of where they're able to jump and get information fine, but other times the information doesn't transfer as effectively. But yeah. I am the cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others
It
are.
could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We got about 1 hour 20, basically 80 minutes until the Corona doors open.
Everyone
So what
else
should we do
has
now?
gone off on their own.
Physically and emotionally. I really don't like where this is going. No matter how many times we repeat the AB game, if nobody trusts anybody else, we'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Yes, stress. I believe the more stressful the situation, the more the information transfers.
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we already got something like that. But then here's the thing. Stress is a great way to use their power, but then wouldn't the whole I'm going to die situation be stressful enough to transfer some of his information over? We had that instance happen with the whole, like, him having the bracelet fire. Anyway, seems like pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chooses to betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Deal. After coming back from the lab, she told me about the bombs she gave Alice and Quark at the elevator. Yeah, that might work. We can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everybody would work together against them. But what would you figure this one out?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues. No. Well, actually, yeah, there's that memory card, right? Put it in my pocket and hand it towards
What's
her.
this?
Hey, Simi, have you already solved the issue? Told you it was a memory card. Wow, that was quick. You had the solution, the palm in your head. In the timelines where he transfers info, so he has some idea beforehand. Oh, okay. I think we would have set the bomb and dropped it. I don't know what's on it though. Damn it, Temyoji, why do you have to drop your memory card?
Oh, I guess we can't really use it then. Oh,
The infirmary.
wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something. Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Yeah.
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark. There There was a memory card just like that one. Yes!
Then...
I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Yay! I wondered why. Sweet. Oh, come off it. It's not a PS2 memory card now, is it? Unless it's... And... and you said it yourself, it's an SD... Wait, did they have it on the PSP or something like that? Since this hit and run? Anyway, what was there? But of course, but he was just left on the slate. Okay. It was on the adverts. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for existing. It was on the Xbox. The Xbox didn't use SD cards though. It had like an internal hard drive. But still, I think the GameCube did have an SD though slot, if I remember correctly. So you might be right about the GameCube. So yeah, hopefully there's some systems hit and run on the GameCube. Oh, the Xbox used discs, but the save data was on a physical hard drive. Open my mouth and retorted, but then I thought better if I really wanted people to try to trust each other. Well, really it started changing at home. It's quick as I could explain how the second bomb and the memory card, and how we came to the appropriate to hope to discover the contents on the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
That's probably the first... probably the first out of context joke I've seen. I'm almost tempted to end it there on that one, but I do want to know what's on the card. There's the joke.
Go ahead.
Right. Let's see if I can line this up. Within the moments, the screen fills with what appeared to be random text. What is this crap? I didn't ask for binary letters. What is this? Who put a cipher in here?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
And this is where you need Dio's ends. It's a bootleg copy of the Matrix, yeah. Damn it.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna get stopped anyway. Okay.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey, haven't you said anything for a while? What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Slide and stretch your arms from
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Ah.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
The Myrmidons? Well, I guess... Like I said, I plan on going through the betraying of Luna, and then we'll probably come back to this one. And then I think from that, we'll then head down to the route where we betrayed Alice. Head down that way, see if what's down that path, and then I think we can unlock the rest of the stuff from there. I think. Anyway, Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I heard that name before. I'm just trying to find like a really good place to stop it.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Don't worry, I've copied it, so I'll remember the list for the final bit, but I should be fine for the rest of the way out.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Damn, I got a ton of the questions for you, but let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Not much we can do then. We can go back to the code stuff after we got another question. Alice and Clover, who the hell are you?
That's...
Okay. I will. I don't know why I'll need that list, but I will take a picture of that later. You'll need a... Just solve it, damn it! Just know the key, damn it! Why don't you just know the key? I need Dio's path. I need to follow Dio to get the
Sorry,
key.
but I can't.
Anyway, why
Because
not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please, we need to find out who so we can escape. We have too little information. We need your help. Fine, if you want to tell yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I complete, she just leapt out and ran out of the room. I'm sorry. I'm the traitor. I took up after her. Aw.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you
Then
know.
why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well,
Then
yeah.
Why don't you...
I want to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters or the garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what? Okay, cool. I am getting close to the lock. Okay, then I'll save it on the lock. That makes things so much easier. She's having a moment. Like, what, you think I'm into you? No, no, we just hang out with each other a lot, so I just wanted to find that information from you, lol. But is Sigma getting close to Alice? I still say Luna, though. Luna's best character. Alice sat down on the bench and we gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Ah. But why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean the AB game? Oh my gosh, so many people have tried to kill me. Alright? I had Fi had a moment. I had literally Cade try to do it. I have Tim the OG betray me a whole bunch of times. Look, it seems to be the normal case at this point. Yeah, I think Luna and Sigma are the best ship. But this is kind of, this could be wholesome too.
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you
I
mean?
remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Radical 6, baby.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
Also, we had a moment of Radical 6 in what I assume is Lona's route. I want to know why we had that, but then it stopped. If we just had the defuse kit, we would have been fine. But now we're spending the next 10 seconds defusing.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical
Yes,
6.
I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could.
Oh gosh, that face is not appealing. Please, close your mouth, love.
It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See,
Well...
I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
I don't hate you, I just think that... Yeah, I know, same
Just
here.
do it!
What do you want?
Get it over with!
What the hell else? I'm not gonna kill you, I don't even... Like...
You're lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
Come on, no one's killing anyone. Yeah, sit back down. Thank you. Probably not the smartest of choices for the freeze frames. Just saying. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek, and then another, and then leaving the shimmer lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I just brushed my thumb across her cheek off and taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
Because I'm staring at your hands. I don't want to stare at your face at the moment. That's giving me trauma. But also, I don't know, it's the Sigma thing to do. I don't know.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
And friend zone. Thank you. Thank you, game. Feet picked. That was who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Did it have anything to do with your Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ah, come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure, my lips are sealed. Sigma's about to pull a crochet here. Yes, I'm about to take your hands. Sigma was the one who planted the bomb, so he could take their hands, of course.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember any crying.
Good. All right then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. My father was an Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married there shortly after. When I was 3, I moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. He was recruited by the American labs which he moved. Cloning? I'm already suspicious. Okay, because K is a clone, so I'm guessing. Or something in that regards. He has our face for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, both of my parents have used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems with adapting to living in the United States. At my 9th birthday, we've been there for 6 years, and that's when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, and she didn't say anything, and drove me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen meeting us. My father had always been a punctual man, and when the dinner time came and went, no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. We're both clones of somebody. I mean, K is like the most obvious, but the K, I don't know. Sigma is a bit more believable, but then why are people going around with names like Phi? I mean, I guess Phi is kind of a more normal name. Clove is an odd one. I'm just trying to think of anybody else. No, that's it. And Quark is obviously a fake name. But yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not asking. I am looking forward to that reveal. That's probably the only reveal that I don't know. I don't have a answer that I think could be it. Anyway, for the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. But I didn't realize it then. It must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother in a country where any relatives were transatlantic flights away. Oh, Quark is the name that Timmy gave him. Okay. So we don't know Quark's real name. When she did her best not to let me see it, but every time and so often when she thought that she was alone, the mask would fall away in every line of her face. And I could see myself in exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, in those moments, it made me wish more than anything that he had never been taken away. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job in the Department of Defense. I was hoping that they would have the resources to look for my father. Okay. I'm initially assigned to the Special Office of Interior Security. The purpose is to investigate or sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother was not happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization had taken my father, none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time the name didn't mean anything to me. They were just suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they used the cloning technique to copy most of the most useful members to expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed they could use the cloning to create a new race of humans. Oh, wow. Didn't they not realize that it's like cheetahs, where basically if you have one disease, they all blow over and die? Anyway, now I knew that the reason that my father's abduction. A commander of the Myrmidons is the man named Left. Left. Nice name. We know his name and gender, but not his appearance or his age. Ah, yes, Left. The Myrmidons so closely associated with the cults known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. I wonder why they're called Free the Soul. Maybe it's because their disease, Radical 6, and Quark's statement saying, I have to escape. Only my soul could be free from that. So, wow. There are a bunch of people who have a whole bunch of Kool-Aid and make people drink it and then have mass ritual suicides. Nice. But anyway, opponents should pin down any kind of misleads of the cult leader. A man named Brother is like trying to nail Jello to the wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in his years, and rumors say he's old and can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharpened as ever. Damn it, Brother! I'm going to kill all these people, Brother! Left! Come over here. I need to talk to you. At this point, I hit the wall and knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that's all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that someone was hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had engine troubles and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do, and the SUV disappeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was staring behind the wheel. Clover! Yeah, that was the first time we met. I still don't know why she was wearing Egyptian gear, though. Maybe it was like her cover or something, I don't know. 4 other people were in the car with her, and I just asked them what they were doing. What I got was the last answer I'd expect. They told me they'd been locked inside a very building on the way to investigate, and they're currently in pursuit of the people who kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly, and after a short discussion, I convinced them to come on. My hope was to find the people who were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. Clover driving, bad. In the end, however, weren't able to track them down. In fact, I still don't know why they might have gone. I don't think they were part of the Myrmidons, but okay. I don't think June and Santa were part of that organization. I think they were something completely different. Otherwise, that'd be really, really weird. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided to involve the police to only communicate things. After some questioning, we determined that the people who investigated this particular event were not connected with the Myrmidons. Of course, yeah, thank you. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and the subsequent and reappearing of several children of 9 years prior were connected to the Free Soul. Cool. There's also a 6th person in the CCTV, although they weren't riding it per se. A middle-aged man who I will call H for now had been bound to the trunk. According to the other 4 children, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. Ah, yes, Hokuto, or Ace. We learned that he was a part of some pharmaceutical company, and a major player of the world stage was effectively controlled by Free Soul. Oh, so Ace was a part of this organization, which was Free Soul. Ah. And he was merely a piece in the puzzle, along with 9 and the 9th man, the guy that got stabbed, and the other guy who died as well. Bias Ace, the second one of the white parent. No. Ace, the pharmaceutical owner. He was, I suppose H was a member of Free Soul and was very committed to their cause. And yes, I have played Mortal Kombat 10 and a few other Mortal Kombat games. It's very hit and miss. I'm not super strong on the series when it comes to the story. So why only kidnapped all those children? Well, apparently it's been a part of the experiment designed to test the abilities of the morphogenic fields. I don't imagine you ever heard of it, but I'll try to give you a quick rundown. We are not going the quick rundown because we already know about the morphogenic field aspects. But here we go. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments have been carried out by members of Free Soul. Really? See, the thing is, I did not hear Ace and Raiden. They were not sounding the same, so I wouldn't have thought of that. Anyway, if that was the case, then Bravo would have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harnessing the power was terrifying. It was not too long until after the incident of Nevada that I had another tip about the Myrmidons across my desk. This time they claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale bioterrorist attack. My boss decided that we need more agents to deal with the threats of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. It's so... how to put it? Raiden, with his edgelord of, edgelord voice of going I'm going to take over and kill everyone. I'm strong, and all that kind of aspects. Yeah. Yeah, Raiden is Raiden. Anyway, my boss decided that we didn't want thing yet. Because she had been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew that she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to be able to put those abilities to use. Oh, Raiden. Oh, Raiden from Mortal Kombat. Right. Oh, right. Oh, yes, yes. Now I understand. Whoops. Sorry, my brain had a moment there. Raiden went straight to MGS. Whoops. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Right, right. Yeah, everything is. Let me consult with the Elder Gods. Let me consult with the Elder Gods. Yeah. Yeah, he very much was the type of person who, let's just say he never had his own backbone at times until he picked up an element of the amulet, and then it ended up being like, oh, I'm going to be red now. Anyway. She's been sent on the first mission. She would have been tasked with infiltration, investigating the Myrmidon clone lab. I was assigned as a commanding officer and hoped that an investigation might lead to her father's whereabouts. Unless I had the chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance by. Perhaps it would have kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was a fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. But I was a person. They weren't suspected me at all. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived at the building, it was only an empty shell. All the conspirators had pretended to be researchers, and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until I found her in the basement room. Yeah, all because of one amulet. Oh yeah, and she tried to tie the chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Oh. It was my father. Oh. He looked at us just as it's been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. His father's dead! No! Sorry, her father's dead! No! He looked as if he had been dumped. Yeah, yep. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. He had beaten them to death. And as soon as Clover had been captured, the Myrmidon Master had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they had known who I was and who my father was. That's why they killed them. The amulet of his dad drove him nuts, yeah. Basically, don't touch the amulet. But then the amulet gives you the power of confidence and having actually being forward, so... And then when he did actually gain a backbone, it was through Liu Kang. Anyway, in respect to they must have known who I was and who I was, that's why they killed him. Perhaps that's why they thought of sending a message to me. Or once he is gone, I lose the reason for chasing them. It was very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had, at least I would have been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. Inside the morgue was my father and a cold plate, a sealed table. I could barely stand looking at it, but the coroner insisted. On his arm, there were 2 rows of numbers, inspired of 8s and 9s. He had, for the moment, recognized the father's handwriting. He carved them to his own skin. On his chest was another message, but there were letters, this time not numbers. Not many, but just enough for a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Oh, no! No! I broke down and cried right there at the morgue, of course. Yeah, definitely. They were the first tears I shed since the operation started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. Yeah, Raiden's powers were cool, but him talking about the Elder Gods was, yeah. I would make them pay even if I had to die to do it. That night I promised myself, I would avenge my father. Yes, I'll get the people who killed them. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised in an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that my mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the... That was the mother lode we've been looking for. The headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to the enemy fortress on his own body. He sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity.
with recklessness. This time an operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let the excitement put Clover or any of my agents in danger. So we took our time, gathered our information, did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. And then you got gassed. A man in a gas mask appeared, and you got gassed, and, well... So you inhaled the gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room. And Radical 6 got blown out, and you were screwed. Nice.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yep. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Sure, story explains a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who is the Myrmidons? One of us planted the bomb. And it appears that based on the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who
What
they
do you
are.
propose we do?
Well, that's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
But how do we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What
key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Okay, here's the lock. Woo! We got to the lock! Yes! Oh gosh, that was so long. I was not expecting it to be that long, but oh well. We're at the lock. That means we need to... That means next time... We'll be dealing with... Yeah, me too. Next time, we'll be betraying Luna. But I look forward to finding out about Dio's code. Because without Dio's code, we can't stop bomb. We can't defuse. We need to defuse the bomb. We need to get a defusal kit. Buy the $400 to get the defusal kit so we can actually defuse the bomb. But we need to do that at the start of the round. I.e., we need to go to Dio's timeline and actually get the defusal kit. But we have to do the ultimate sacrifice. Be right back, team. I know you can only buy in the first 20 seconds. This is why we need to go down Dio's path, because that's where we can get our first 20 seconds. Or we just spend the next... I guess we can gain the code so that we can even defuse the bomb in the first place, which I guess it takes 10 seconds to defuse the bomb, but it works. Dio has kill him for it. Yeah. But we don't know it's Dio in this timeline because we have to go to the Dio timeline to figure out that it is Dio, which is annoying. But yeah. Anyway, we'll find out next time next week. Yes, Kono Dio there! Until then, see you in the sandpit. Laters, guys.